ghosty music. Alright. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. We are going to try to keep Discord open this time. A little more exposure. A few more minutes before we get started, but we are excited to get underway in just a little bit here, so I will see you shortly. Us to begin tonight's journey. I was actually dreaming of Children of Morta and stuff today too, so maybe we should play that again at some point, but I do feel like these two have been more extensive games, so lots of fun. So just give me another 3 or 4 minutes and we can get started with this. See what trouble we get in today's Sunless Sea, and if Discord doesn't work out, we will close that and relaunch probably, or at least for the game. So stream should be fine, but I'll see you in a few minutes for us to get started. So nestle in, everybody. Claim your spot among the dragon ship supreme. Majestic. Alright, I'll see you very soon, and we'll get started. no chatters yet, so we'll just give it another minute. And let me see. Oops. Just have another minute. Sir Fabalot, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Turn this volume down a bit. It's kind of loud, isn't it? About to start here in a moment, though, so. Welcome, welcome. I don't think the viewer icon is very accurate. I don't know. But we should be set. Alrighty. But thank you for that nice early follow. Get us started, and this is the place for pro tips, right? I assume you played it quite a bit, or you want more tips for the game. I can show you some basics things. I played it like 4 years ago, and then I got back into it recently for streams. So we had Truffle 4, I believe. Yeah, should be. So we're learning here and there, and back in the day I didn't really get much progress for the legacies and stuff like that, but I did always used to play with the Invictus token, Merciless, Ruthless mode, so I guess that kind of helps you get good at it pretty quick, but I was just kind of exploring, doing what I could, and this one I'm actually reading the stuff and getting more immersed in it, so you might learn some things here and there from watching me, but we might get Submariner and Sunless Skies, well, at some point. I don't know if that'll be good for this stream, but we'll at least get the full playthrough of this one. Have some kind of ending at some point. We're trying to get the ambition for the captain. This one is to get rich and get the good townhouse and the mansion for his child that he sired from the sweetheart, which was really weird how that worked out with her, because we also have a fiance that is the surgeon. But we're at least going to get that for this playthrough, and yeah, I do some voices for some of the characters. Here and there. If you want a specific kind of voice, I could always attempt it, not that it's going to be guaranteed to be good, but it's still fun to try. Alright, so this was at the canal. Did we leave off here? Yeah, so we were crawling back from the canal with 3 crew, and let me see the situation of... Yeah, fuel was out, so I was going to start repurposing the fuel. And we did come back from the surface. That's why our terror is finally gone, because we were just having so much trouble with terror. It's always at 90 and 80 and 100, so this is where we left off. Just trying to recall, it's been a couple days, because Truffle 2 was somewhere else down south. Maybe before Iron Republic. Truffle 3 was at the Big Mushroom. So... we had Truffle 3 at the Utter Shroom. Truffle 2, I think, was at either the college in Melting Isles or somewhere else, maybe Fathom King. Yeah, probably Fathom King. We're in so much trouble. Then we went to the surface. We lost all our crew from the Mediterranean missions. And now we're going to crawl right on back to London. At least we don't have terror to worry about, but other stuff could happen in the way. So this is our Truffle 3 save, hard save back at London. We did a big circle there. Turns out we did need more candles for the college to explore it in the dark. And also the place with the postman. We need candles for there too. So we're thinking of doing some salt stone, some sphinx stone runs, or just do more coffee at the canal and the surface. So yeah, it's an exciting time. We just left off, so yeah, it's a good time to stay, good time to check out. Thanks for the follow. However long you decide to lurk, help us out with getting affiliate. We're 2.5 viewers. We've been right at the cusp of affiliate with 3 average viewers. 2.99 right after we got $50, and now we're at 100, so we're just keeping it up, enjoying the journey. So anyway, we're out of fuel, but I have so many supplies, and I do have this waiting for me back at London that I've been holding for quite a while now, which is supplies for revolutionary work that will give us a bunch of supplies and fuel. So that's why I'm going to repurpose all this fuel for now, see what happens. We actually run out of fuel for a change. And terror is gone, so that is a wonderful way to start off. And we're good to go, so set sail, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Join us. The whole series will be on YouTube as well as Baldur's Gate eventually, but for now I'm keeping Discord open. It's actually working for a change, so that is nice to have to have that going same time, and hopefully it won't interfere with the game too much. But it does give us a little more exposure, and Mr. Sir Fabelot can type exclamation Discord or just see it in our About Me section if you want to join our hub as well to confer with our fellow streamers, fellow gamers. I haven't really met many streamers playing this game, but it's so popular what it is, and it is well done for style that it is. So if you have any specific questions or whatever your experience level is, higher than me, lower than me, I got about 30 hours back in the day, and I think I'm like 50 or getting close to 60 hours maybe, I don't know. But this is only our second captain of the playthrough. The first one died very shortly after I made him. We went off the map all the way to the north, and that was instant death. So these are just a few accomplishments, places we've been, and this is our map. We haven't done too much, but we've gotten a lot of back and forth and a lot of little discoveries here and there. So let's run out of fuel then and see what's next. Little crab. This guy we can't actually do anything with. Get out of here. Tramp. Steamer, you such a tramp. Don't I know it? And the crab will be running away. So we have a lot of supplies to repurpose, so I'm pretty sure it's impossible for us to lose and die on the way back to London with this so many supplies, but it's always possible, so we'll see. Quick crab on the way. We could do that for hunger, or we could dissect it, but I'd rather save dissecting for later, save a little more supplies. I'll just dissect all the jellyfish, gillifleurs, because we actually need the colors now according to our tomb colonist pages guy from Vanderbilt. He wants us to get all these different colors, and some of them I think are from jellyfish. So got 2 secrets. Let me get a quick well, didn't we have that other officer that would actually damage us instead of the deck? Do we have any wounds? No? I'm trying to make sure if I have wounds or not. Yeah, I do have one. Let's not do that then. Let's do just the hearts. We could always use hearts, so. Alright, with our 1 extra secret, say 1 for later just in case. That'll be fine. And normally I have the chat up on my phone, but this game was a little more intense engine and stuff, so I will be alt-tabbing periodically to check the chat. So if you see anything, Fabelot, I will get to you periodically. In between matters here, right? So let's see what happens first time out of fuel. Let's repurpose supplies. Our useless officers don't really do that much for actual things. Alright, out of fuel. Literally, we'll do anything. Alright, so we can search for supplies with 2. That would pretty much guarantee it. Or we can gamble 50-50 with 1 supply. Let's see what happens if we gamble, first of all. No luck, and we lose a supply. Again, we got fuel. So that's kind of the more risky way. The other way, you at least get 1, but maybe you get 2 for 2 supplies. Probably not, but I'm going to try that next time just to see. The main thing that's hurting us now is having less than half crew. We can only go to speed 1. But we're getting there. Crawling along back to London. We'll turn in all our port reports, get our crew back, and then I think we might try to do some Sphinx stone instead of the coffee beans right away, because I still need to discover where the heck the principles of coral are for this guy. Get rid of him. But yeah, beautiful day out, so it's definitely less scary to play this in the daytime. We can maybe make some more rational decisions. That helps. Had to save a little beetle bug from my dogs. Oh, well, that was nice of you. Gotta love those beetles. We're crawling our way back to London, so we're fine for now. Nothing too scary and decent amount of terror just for that short distance, I guess. Going slower will actually add more terror, so gotta get that crew right away. We have plenty of money for it, so. Uh-oh. That came out of nowhere. So remember what happened last time I confronted it? It was not good. Try to flee again, I guess. Talk about last second nightmare. Did we actually leave? The eye's attraction is magnetic, gravitic, compelling. You fall into a dreaming, eager reverie. To be known, but waking rescues you for now. So that didn't help our terror, but it's something. Alright, we're back to ship. Funny we ran out of fuel the last few feet. Come on, guys. I'm not gonna risk an engine fire. Though I am kind of curious. Yeah, the engine still goes all the way up, even with 2, so let's see how fast we can go with 3 crewmates, shall we? Just for your guys' amusement. After this one. Here we go. So that does still increase the temperature all the way. Oh, no. Alright, we lost 1 hole, so that's pretty much the best it can go. But we go close to 2, or... Yeah, it's definitely not faster than 2, but I guess it's kind of close to what 2 is. Alright, we made it. The blind bruiser is back. Uh-oh. We never gave him the last constable that he needed, so... Wait, he is here? I don't see him anywhere. Alright, so let's get ahead to the crew, and we might as well save it again where we left off on Truffle 3. That'll work, I guess. I mean, we did get a decent amount of terror just for that little journey back home, but there's no sense in backtracking for trivial stuff like that. That's going to happen anyway for the most part, so. Back to Truffle 3, I believe. Or was that the mushroom? Yeah, that was where the mushroom was. I guess I'll just do the most recent one, Truffle 4. Good to keep track of that myself. Alright, we are good. And I wish Twitch made it easier to follow people back on on this chat here at Streamlabs. I can only add you. I can actually go to your profile easily. I can do that on my phone. That's why I like to have the phone chat up. But we were getting a little bit of lag, and I could tell that's probably from Discord just when we had the nightmare pop up there. So trying to optimize things. Alright, oh, we got a lot of distant shores. Guess we can increase that. Save up some money. Z stories, we have 2. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get my crew, and we don't really need to repair right now, so. Alright, here's the supplies. Should we get that right now? Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that, because that's taking up space on our hold this whole time. That's where we're at. 14 is just these few things. Even the flare is a whole space of weight for whatever reason. So that's why we really do want the merchant class ship. That is the most hold of 200. No, 120. It's 120, but that's still 3 times as much. Even the dreadnought and the frigate only have 70 and 100. So an extra 20, it's basically, you know, good for a whole half of what we have now. So I'm gonna go for that merchant one as soon as I can afford 7,000. Yeah, the 6,000 with our trade-off. So we'll have to do some decent trade runs, or maybe surface coffee and Sphinx stone. We're gonna try that next. But for now, let's finally turn in this work that we've been holding all that time. So do another save, and we should have plenty of room for it. I mean, 14 out of 40. Let's see. Oh, wonderful, she hisses, with delight as she examines what you've brought. Yes, yes, this brings the day much closer. Here, we won't insult you with payment, but we've brought supplies to defray your costs. And these souls, they are our gratitude. They were donated freely. Do what you will with them. Wow, well, it's a good thing that they're not going to do an inspection as soon as I pull into port here, because those are always illegal, so. The Calendar Council. That must be the rebellion name. And now we have Supremacy, the Anarchists. Lo, thy dread empire, chaos is restored, light dies before thy uncreating word. Interesting. And it got 10 fuel and 15 supplies. So yeah, see, that pretty much filled me up for all basic stuff we need. So takes care of that. Now we have a good amount to start off with. Go to the Sphinx place, or figure something out. 750 echoes. And human souls. I know you can sell those at the other ports, like the pirate ports. Can I sell them here too? I think so. Yeah, 60. So you can sell them for 60 here. I don't want to get caught with them is the thing, so I don't know. They might be worth a bit more in other places, but I know you can buy them cheaper other places too. And that's why you would get the little smuggling thing. So you can smuggle stuff like that, like suppression +1. Not too sure what, suppression. Evade fire and stuff, but one of these guys has, yeah, the secure compartment. That's 500 echoes. So that's cargo security +1. And I remember there was something else too, similar to that. Like, oh, there's that one. Just that one. Okay, well, we'll find the other ones later. For now, I guess we should sell them just so we don't get caught, and then we can free up our room for Sphinx Stone, which, isn't that like 20 hold, or? I know it's a lot. It makes it really hard to do it with just this basic ship. And I'm not going to buy this freaking dining room table one. That one has 5 holes. It's like you can barely have any fuel and supplies, and your deck, I mean your crew is 4, so it's like I'm just not even gonna try that, at least not this captain. And if I do the next captain, it feels like a waste for all the legacy that was carried on to him, because then like he'd have nothing if he dies right away with that. So maybe we'll try that some other time. I think I did try back in the day a little bit, and I don't remember it being specifically very good, but then again I might not know how to use it. But box full of magnesium, you catapult while on fire, probably. Flares are bigger in the undersea. It's 20 and 200 echoes. Oh yeah, that's right, for the Sphinx Stone. I don't think we've done that in a long time. I mean, not for this playthrough, but yep, I will check it out. And yeah, it's funny. Other style for the flare. -20 to iron. How is that even possible? Was that for the other thing you can buy? Oh man. Yeah. Lots of craziness. Oh, you're saying just for the ship. Yeah. Because, yeah, you don't do much damage, apparently. So -20 iron, that would leave us with our standard iron. They have 28, so not very good. But it's not worth it to try right now at all, so maybe some other time, but definitely not near future. Oh, we can get a live specimen from the labyrinth. What? We can just get a live specimen by trading the strange catch in that other place that we discovered recently, so that definitely doesn't seem worth it if it's just a standard live specimen. Nope. Yeah, wasn't it the other shoe? You could trade the strange catch for that. Strange catch is pretty helpful, so. Alright, morning papers. Let's go ahead and salt. We do need a rest because we just had the nightmare. We lost our wound as well. So let's go ahead and get our crew right now, just so we have them all set. Don't want to worry about the crew or forget to get them. I'm in trouble, so. And we'll see if there's other strange here. 3 crew. New recruit we'll do after. Okay, great. And this one is just for who this time? Oh, this was a new one. The Brisk Campaigner. Hoy you! You need a real physician, none of your surgeons. The Brisk Campaigner is a skilled doctor who increases hearts and iron. And she costs 50 echo. That's reasonable, but my surgeon is my fiance, so sorry, but I'm kind of enjoying learning about her, and she's really efficient too, so she's a campaigner and she is a doctor. would, of course, replace my... Oh yeah, she's the one that wounds you. Replace my doctor, so let's not do that. Our father and Mr. Iron. Oh, I do need the live specimen for that too. Save our secrets for now, so... Yep, perhaps another time then. Brisk campaigner. For now, I'm gonna... I mean, we could still get her without actually swapping her, that's true. But we already have the imaginary doctor, the lilac one. Anyway, I need one more sailor, so... That'll be fine for now. Refused to buy one for 500 before I knew there was another place to get it. A sailor on a budget, you know. Ah, right. The compartment. Yep, that's quite a bit. And yeah, we don't get much more money than we spend, so this is actually the first time we've had it for a while to actually use it. And we did buy these little upgrades for the denunciation. Don't do it again. And the little optical just for a little more, but engines are still a standard one. And we still have the ferret, because we didn't like the mushroom as much for mirrors and pages. I mean, he'd be pretty good, but I like my hearts. I don't know. Trying to get a lot of hearts. I might swap them at some point, but pretty good for now. Okay. So all looking good, you can hear the game fine, and okay. Let us continue then. We have full crew, time for the port reports, and then we can head on out to the Salt Lions and hopefully have less hold by then. I mean, there's nothing else I can dump. I was kind of trying to save the flare for emergencies, but looks like that's not really working. And souls, yeah, I was gonna sell those, wasn't I? Gonna sell them at the other place, but I'm not going there right now. I wanted to do the Sphinx stones, so it's just a little bit of bonus money. So 60, I'll take it. Very good. Don't need a repair right now. I think I'll be fine for what it is. And port reports. I think anybody else has things. I haven't been able to do anything with this the whole time, but we haven't had unread log or scintillac, so not too sure what else I'm supposed to do there, but something comes later. And for some reason, sir, I remember there was another shop down below south here. You could go to the bazaar or something at some point. For some reason, it hasn't given me that option, but I think it's like a new update or something. I don't know. I remember that back in the day, but I've only seen it like once, so maybe it was just an exceptional thing. Let's get those port reports. Can save the rest of our things for later. Don't need that fuel. We got favors, but I'm saving that for repairs typically. And moves in the great game, I'll just hold on to for now. It's not much. Revelatory chart. Alright, might as well do these so we can get new ones. Won't do that one. Alright, Abbey Rock, Cumian Canal. The Utter Shroom, that's our first time with that. You've spent time in Misiligia? Dear me, I am most terribly sorry. Well, that's a good report. Yeah, so we're not going to have enough room for the Sphinx Stone at this point. So I guess we'll have to explore around there and then come back to it. That's probably what we'll do. Just try to ration our stuff out. And we'll probably convert the supplies into fuel again if we need to. I don't know. See how much we have after all these. Fathom King Hold. Quaker's Haven, and that's it. Okay. Nope, nothing else. No more port reports. Not for today. And that'll leave me with 16 and 17 plus these two, so we are pretty full with 35. And see, it doesn't update in real time. That's the one annoying thing to me. Fave a lot. Something opens in the Iron Republic as part of someone's campaign, but I haven't figured it out yet. Well, I was wondering for the bazaar here, but yeah, it seems like the Iron Republic would have more too. And do the opticals help? Not really noticeably, visually. It just gives you more mirrors, so I don't know, maybe the more powerful ones, I think it does change the light a little bit or something. So yeah, 35 out of 40, and it's not 10, it is indeed 16. Okay. Officer's done, good to go. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot more room for the Sphinx Stone, but hey, this gives us plenty of stuff to explore, and we do have less terror than the usual 50, so that's good in itself. We'll do another hard save now, since we're back at home port. Truffle fill, and then we'll keep carrying on as we go. So, I don't think there's anything else I need. Let's head on out. Head to the Salt Lions. Straight ahead there. And explore all this probably up here first. Gators more, we could explore a little more too, but not going to Khan's Heart again, if I can help it. That's a crazy place. Oh, look how much faster we are already. Oh wait, I was still boosted from the time I went into port. That's what that was. That was weird. Okay. Yeah. But appreciate the company, Fable-Lot. See what else adventures we can get into now that we're officially beginning our next voyage. Alright, well, I do have news for them, but they're not here otherwise. Eventually, I do remember it has the whole next section of this, and there's the fire and all that, but let's see what happens with news. You ask the sulfur-eyed maid to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that their headaches are cured and you're invited to lunch. Oh, they had headaches. Well, that works. Nothing much for hunger, but that's hard to control in the first place, so let's see. Phoebe. Supplies. Lost terror, which is good. And that's it for now, unless we crunch across the gravel up to the door. The brass of the door knocker is tarnished. The paint is beginning to peel in the salt air. No one answers, but the door is unlocked. This might be the next section, and I do believe it's pretty dangerous, so might as well save. And it says, a hump of dark rocks swathed in the mist, like 100 other undersea islands. A ground house rises on the rock, a silhouette empty of lights. The uncut grass on the lawns bends, rises, bends again in the breeze. You smell damp stone and faintly blood. Let's see. You fail. The hall is dark, the parlor too. There are signs of disturbance here and there. A smashed cup, an overturned piano, stool, scratches on the walls. There are sounds from downstairs, from the kitchen. You push open the door, cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow eyes to you and hisses. Well, I guess we should see what it is. The thing in the kitchen. The yellow-eyed maid clings to the ceiling like a lizard, fierce and wiry in her ragged uniform. She hisses furiously. When you advance a step, she scurries away to the far end of the room, still on the ceiling, weeping. Catch her with a net, she's dangerous, and somehow you suspect you may not have much time. Coax her down, whatever she is, she's suffering. 52% chance or 57% chance. What do you think, Fable-Lot? And Lamehead, good to see you, Jess. Yes, sir. Pretty late here, so I have to get some sleep, but I just wanted to stop by. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate it. And good to see you in. My old friend. Hope we can play some other games. This one is really good for your Steam picture with the captain and all. Definitely appropriate for that. But, yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do with this creature at the moment. I remember her back in the day, and I think it ends pretty badly either way, but catch her or coax her. That is our choice at the moment, so Fable-Lot says Maid whisper. That's some kind of title, alright. Alright, well, since you said whisperer, not fighter or anything. Yep, let's try the coax. Alright. Fail. What do maids eat? The diet of a domestic servant is a mystery to you. Of traumatized, ceiling-clinging maids who may not even be human, still less so. You offer her milk, bread, wine, ship's biscuits. She shakes her head and cries like a wounded fox. Well, nothing too bad. We can keep trying at least, that's nice. Another go. And another fail for one terror. Well, it's better than... Oh, jeez. It's better than catching her, so, yeah. Alright, down she comes. You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realize that in all the time you spent at Hunter's Keep, she had never spoken. The poor sailors! I didn't come here for this. Damn them to the well. She finished the meat. She returns to the ceiling in a single inhuman bound. Alright, well, at least we got it. And we got supplies, and we can keep doing that. Maybe we should come back, though. We have plenty of supplies right now, so we'll come back in the future. How about that? Leave the fire or whatever destroys that whole house. I mean, I think it'd be the same when you come back. Then again, it might not be. And judging the badge with his daily dude as well. Hello, dude. You get to see some weird people I have Fable up, but hey, follow is appreciated no matter how weird you are, I guess. As long as you stay positive, I won't punish you. Alright. On we go. So that was interesting. Turn for Hunter's Keep. Always weird. We did have lunch with one of the sisters, and then we went in the house, so it's kind of weird how that develops moment to moment like that. But. And the disappearing ships, as always, man. So freaky. Alright, well, we do need extra room, so we might as well keep the lights on and try to keep terror below 50 for a bit. Guess we could do that, since we do need 20 room if we're going to do Sphinx Stone. And I was hoping to do that because it seems like a pretty profitable trade. 900, we'd have 700, then we go up to past 1,000, supposedly, so... Not gonna mess with the ghost ships. They might just be bugging like that, I don't know. They've always disappeared like that, though. Strange. Alright, let's see what's up here. Use our Z-Bat for good measure. Yeah, I guess we do love weird Fable-Lot. Did you find me in the Mordhau or Skirmisher Discord? Seems like you're those knightly enthusiasts, so... I mean, I did see your profile picture, so... Pretty fun. Alright. Play more of those other video games. We've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, and that's pretty much straight Dungeons and Dragons, so... That's been very fun staple. Along with this game, I just kind of decided on a whim, why don't we try this on stream again? Or try it again in first time in 4 years. So I am glad we were able to do that. We tried some other miscellaneous games, and some of them didn't work too well. Oh, here's the nightmare again, man. I'm not going to confront it, because nothing good comes from that. Even with my hearts at 53, it's still really low, so... We'll try running again. And you gain terror for success, so it's kind of lose-lose, but there's no way to avoid nightmares that I've found so far, so. Okay. Keeping the terror minimum will probably be above 50 when we return to London, but... Alright, what was this? The ship? Is that just another light ship? Yeah. All these little light ships. And Bonnie Reefs, the salt lion's there. Guess I could stop by there and just make sure that what I need for it. And it's hard to reveal just these little blocks of map, you know. It kind of comes in blocks, but it's hard to... Oops. We enter the snares. So another part of the ocean. It's fun. You search for sunless sea streams. Oh, well, what do you know? You have found the good one, since we are Dragon Knight Targaryen themed. And officially a Dragon Knight, so you just happen to have best of both worlds, medieval, steampunk, sailor, knight, somehow all wrapped together. Crab cake, huh? Look at that. So cute. Did we discover it? No. Discovered crab cake. And another Gilliflower. We can start getting those pages, see if it works. Let's get their attention with the horn. Right into me, yeah. Hello, buddy. Not much I can do to avoid. It's charged there. 8 damage, it could be worse. 4 damage, so you gotta hate that. 1 more. Got it. Alright, so we will indeed let it... I mean, we could eat it, but we need more room anyway, so... Let it disperse. We don't actually get colors from that. Maybe it's like the giant Gilliflowers you get colors from for these weird Tomb Colonists page. See, it's such a mysterious and enigmatic game, Fableot. It's like I'm trying to do like some impression of it, like which things actually work or which things you're just imagining. It's like so many things to that. And yep, absolutely, good themes all day. And we'll eventually get the good Dracarys and other follow emotes and subs and bits and all that type of things once we can commission first our artwork, because we probably can't get the Targaryen sigil straight emote, just the picture of it, because that would be too much copyright or something. But because the emote is supposed to be like unique to your channel and all, so probably commission someone to draw a nice little red dragon or something for us. We'll see. Alright, well, there's some stuff there. We'll do this little oh, is that a whirlpool? No, just fog. I haven't actually ran into a whirlpool yet, so I'm not gonna start if I can avoid it. Alright, using up some more fuel, we'll convert supplies eventually. There's the salt lions, we'll clear out this one little patch before we head in there. Our first captain was the one with the diver suit. His name was Dragonarm, and going off the map did not go so well for him, so we remembered it was bad, but yeah, there's no way we could recover from that. So we just went ahead and moved on off of Ruthless mode. We actually can save now, which makes it a little easier to progress and, you know, backtrack if we have to, but not too much, hopefully. Alright, so let's confirm we do indeed need 20 spaces and 200 echoes. 5 terror. So yeah, 20 units of cargo, 200 echoes. So we'll just wait until we have less fuel and supplies. So we'll come back for that, and we shall be ready once we have 7 less fuel and supplies. This freaking guy. Let me see if I can find Principles of Coral. I know I could just look it up or look at the giant map, but it's more fun to discover it, you know, bit by bit, and hopefully we can get that legacy to carry on maps to the next captain, because I would not be looking forward to mapping everything again, even though you would discover it again, I guess, for pages and fragments, but it's not worth it. I know a gal who does decent work when you hit affiliate. Alright, well, could always consider other people. And JJ finally says that, okay. Is it the same you go north, south, east, or west? There's nowhere to go west, I think. There's the Dawn Machine down there we haven't actually gone to yet. And I think it's probably the same, but yeah, we just went that area, so I don't think you can go everywhere, but yeah, north you just end up somewhere here. And it's crazy, so. Alright, now we'll explore, I guess, this area, Gators Mourn. And we might as well use up our fuel without overheating the engines. Whoops! Pirate Frigate 90 health, so this is actually a pretty good challenge. I guess we'll use our flare now, because it is taking up room. Oh, big thrust. Oh, man. This is a battle. See, the flare barely does anything in battle, so I just want to get rid of it. I was saving it for emergencies. Alright, so 1 hit, 8 damage. That actually isn't any worse than the the typical beast. So that was definitely the upgraded pirate vessel. Let's see. The frigate. Vile old vessel. Oh, we actually got more stuff from that. Well, just longer to explore, I guess. And 3 supplies on top of that. Wow. That was nice. Let's go to Gator's Mourn real quick so we can save. And yeah, now we have even more. Well, it doesn't seem like that much, but a lot of supplies from that. Very nice. We'll keep our terror down minimally. And thank you, Judge and Bedge, for your recommendation of a commission. We shall check into that. You could just reference her to me or message her about me, or whichever is easy. And I'll consider it. I mean, no promises until first we have to get affiliate, and then we'll consider from there. It'll probably take like a couple days to get that in. We'll get our other sub stuff, and it wouldn't really make sense for me to feature the sub badge until we have that, though. So maybe I'll just commission it and then have the sub badge right after we get affiliate. But plenty of time for all that. Appreciate you guys being here, despite all that logistical stuff. It just makes it a little better to support the stream. And when I can upgrade PC, get a very fun stuff for more games, we can have a break-even donation goal or something. But for the most part, I just want the follower and sub goal, so we'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if we can lose hunger since we're about to eat. Not likely, but I will save. Shuffle 3. Over the last mushroom. Mushroom, what was it called? It's like a weird name. The Utter Shroom, yeah, Utter Shroom. So, an evening at the Laurent Limpet. Exploring the Morn. Ill-gotten gains. Oh. Overhear rumors of a pirate poet. We already did that last time. I don't know if it's any different. Yeah. Okay. We can explore. We can... Oh, we do have drowning pearls. We have drowning pearls? Yeah, I guess we do. Yep, they don't actually take up space, so that's nice. They're tiny things, so... And we can buy expensive fuel, expensive supplies, and very expensive solace fruit. Don't really know where to sell that parasite. And yeah, here you can sell the souls for really not any more than you could at London, so... Red honey, which is very expensive. And here's the concealed compartment, which is different from the one in London. So for that one, we had +1 to cargo security. This one is contraband concealment. So... It's still like all my money pretty much, so I'm not going to do it, but those are 2 different styles for basically the same action, the same ideas. So when you played before, did you hit a victory condition? Nah, I don't think so. I was playing that Ruthless mode, and I don't really remember which ambitions I did a lot, but I don't think I got like really any of the major legacies, maybe just 1 or 2 here and there, but no, not too much. And yep, explore all the things north off the map. And, yeah. We'll hopefully get something at some point. And that's the beauty of saving. At least we don't have the Invictus token, but I was kind of tired of losing so much. So at least now we're making Zbaraga so we can get some decent trade routes. And I remember I did get the upgraded ship, like the one above the one you start with before, but it was really stupid. It let me bought the one I had now just for 1 damage in the hull, and it replaced it, and I wasted all that, like, 4,000 echoes or something, so that was silly. Alright, so we won't buy any solace fruit or anything for now. We're just going to do these things now that we've saved. I guess I'll explore first. Bet an echo on one of the simpler riddles. Huh? Seek a real challenge for 10 echoes. Or attempt one of the riddles of Pearl. What is all this? Riddles are for children. Said you have to go back and do that other Pearl one too, but fisherfolk, sailors, a shady couple of likely pirates, and is that a drowny down by the water's edge? They sit round a fire at the Z's edge, passing around a bottle of something viciously black. viscosely black. It's not vicious, it's viscosely black. They're wagering on riddles. Will you join them? Well, this is the easiest one. Let's give it a try, I guess. Well, we didn't even get an echo back. We just keep our echo, but we got fragments, so... Maybe another time, I guess. We'll do more. Gather intelligence. I remember I did succeed before. What happened to the pearl one? Whoops. That didn't help. That just gets you terror. Alright, so I know what happened with the pearl ones, but I'm just going to gather intelligence, and if it fails, I will reload. First time I failed that, and we lost a crew for it, so... Dislike of spies. You and one of your more villainous-looking sailors join a dice game. Villainous-looking, but you know for a fact that she tithers to charity and has a delightful singing voice. The topic turns promisingly to pillage and ambush, but your sailor is a little too forward with her questions. There's a scuffle and a stabbing. You escape. She does not. No thanks. Let's reload that. Say trouble 3, I hope. So if you did the merciless modes, you wouldn't be able to reload. I think even the autosave, I don't remember if I could load it all back then. But I'd rather not. So, alright, evening at the air lampant. Where the heck was this one? So Gleaming Marauder is assembling an immense hoard of drowning pearls. His teeth are gold, his rings wink with scintillac. A locked box sits beside him, containing delicacies retrieved from the Wispways. Trade a drowning pearl for 2 solace fruits. Hey, I don't know what the drowning pearls are good for, but solace fruits are expensive, so... I guess we could try that instead of spending 250 echoes on them. I kind of like the sound of that. I mean, I don't know what else to do with these pearls right now, so... 2 solace fruit. He is ambitious and plans to marry a princess of the leopard clan. A pebble for the mountain. How many pearls would be an appropriate offer, do you think? 10,000? 100? Fathers can be prickly. You take a pair of solace fruit from his trove. Their flesh plump and glistening. Those are the parasite cherries, pretty much. And now we can sell them for 50, so that's not worth it. Buy them for 250, sell them for 50. 5 times is less, so no thanks. We can also buy honey here. Now we can sell honey. And the wine we gave to Vanderbilt, so they gave us that little reward for that. Was interesting. Okay, moving right along then. And I'd say that's good to save for now. We've got our 2 solace fruit, and it's the same price in London, but I do know there's somewhere that, and it doesn't take up hold space, so that's a good thing. If we can find Principles of Coral, we'll be really good now, but 29 capacity. Let's save again and carry on. Unless I want to do another of those riddles just for fun. We can try this one again, I guess. Port reports are good. It's a different kind of failure. Scarecrow. You're eavesdropping on the captain of a lean black cutter when her first mate spots you. In the ensuing fracas, one of your crew is smashed through a flimsy wooden wall. He falls 200 feet to be impaled on a smaller stalagmite in the shadow of the morn, and dies instantly. It is a painless death, but his slowly mummifying corpse will hang there for decades to come. Ships will salute it. Successive generations of children will name it, rename it, fling stones, dare each other to climb the pinnacle, and kiss its fleshless hand. Well, that happened. Reload. I mean, that's why I save right here. Couldn't do that if it was merciless mode, and it's probably still worth the risk. But on standard mode, forgiving mode, I can do it as many times as I want. Oh, another of those. I mean, it's not a very good chance to begin with. We'll try it one more time, though, just for good measure. Take a look at the Wolfstack Harbor Authority. We regret to inform you that the captain... Something. Alright, one more try for this. 38%. Can we do it? Not again. Alright. We'll try that next time, then. Put you guys through it enough for now. So let us continue on, explore a bit, use the rest of our supplies and good stuff. And then we can... Better safe than sorry. I mean... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, but we're good, well equipped for now, some good more exploration, plenty of supplies. And if I can find the Principles of Coral without looking it up or looking at the map or something, maybe it's here. That would be ideal. So, let's take a look. Officers are fine. She still has her wound one. He doesn't have anything at the moment. And he was not as good of a first officer as her. See, look at those stats. Mirrors, he's freaking useless compared to her. But he can increase your mirrors, same as... And he wants to go to Frostfound, the very north of the Z. So I think that must be... in the middle here, because it was not here. Yeah, probably Frostfound is somewhere there. So we'll do that at some point, but... For now, let's see what else we find around here. Scouting around. It's weird you can't see which place the Z-Bat actually goes. It's a scout. How's it going, Ace? Not bad, backwoods. Haven't talked with you in a while. I've seen you popping here and there, but good to see you, man. We are celebrating 100 follows, Dragon Knights, and having an interesting time in Sunless Sea. That's for sure. Alright, do we want to fight the moray eel? Albino moray? We can use supplies to repair if we get really messed up. Let's go to Port Cecil first. We haven't actually been here before? Wow. I guess not. Seems really familiar. I guess I've just heard about it a lot. But good to see you, Backwoods. How is your Tuesday? Avoiding the moray for now. Sourceless Silver Glow, a heaven for players of games. I hope you're enjoying your nice little pink and white diamond there as well, Backwoods. Looking good. Hey, thank you, man. Yep, it's a good start. Humble beginnings. We're working on affiliates still, but it'll come when the time is right, I do believe. Just enjoying our journeys for now. Sunless Sea and Baldur's Gate. We're at the main city in Baldur's Gate finally, so we'll do that some more tomorrow as well. But did want to get some more Sunless Sea in because day streams doesn't quite satisfy my curiosity of it. So, Port Cecil. Rumpled convulsions of coral fill the water, glimmering with silvery light. The harder you look, the more you see shapes amid the chaos, almost as if they were sculpted. This one could be a... See, I was so lucky. See, that is literally where he wanted to go, is the coral place. See? He wanted Principles of Coral, and just like that, I like manifested, like say, it'd be great if I could find that right now. And here we are. How cool is that, huh? Anyway, almost as if they were sculpted, this one could be a crenellated castle. That one, a horse's head. A neat little port huddles into the side of a coral island. Prosaic imperial docks and houses tucked away in a baroque organic chaos. And that curious silvery light, among the frozen chaos of coral, the scene has the unreal air of a pencil sketch, crumpled and discarded. So first thing we're going to do is get rid of him because he does take a space of hold, so bye-bye. He waits eagerly by the rail. He lifts his head to inhale. I can already smell the chests, he announces. I think we got him from the college or something. But yeah. Thank you, farewell. He says neither of these things. He drops a sweaty bundle of banknotes in your hand and hares off up the hill, fingers twitching to begin a game. Game players, eh? And yeah, chess is very popular now on all over the place. So 100 echo for that. Not bad, not bad. The whole game is rough, but it's wildly addicting so far. Yeah, I mean, it has such a unique atmosphere and feel to it that, you know, it really does kind of make you miss it, and just because it is so distinct in its way. It's pretty brutal and unforgiving sometimes, but that's part of the challenge, part of the fun. So, chess is popular in the principles. The port is full of exiles, drunks, and washed-up Z-traders. They all play, often obsessively. Be careful, the chess pieces are carved from Scintillac. Here in the principles, that can be very dangerous. Well, another unusual material thing. Alright, let's see, 1 truffle 3, and should we do that, or should we explore first? Oh, can get a contact, gather intelligence. I guess I'll do that. Port report is always good. Chess, dreams, silver light. The older inhabitants of Port Cecil carry coral incrustations like a disease. Splotched with silvery light, they like to go up into the limestone heights behind the harbor to lay their heads against the pillars and towers. Stare at the roof of the Neath, dream open-eyed. Sometimes they speak of things far away, the Khanate's work, the smuggler wars, the Fathom King's secrets. Perhaps it's not all invented. Alright, so that's our port report. Maybe we should do the contact, I don't know. It's because some of these, they only give you one chance to do them, so. That was a free port report, though, so we can overwrite. And this is guaranteed, so it's not really much of a risk or much of a reward. Alright, let me try this. The Admiral gave you directions to take to meet your contact. Left, right, down into the labyrinth of coral, outside Port Cecil, over the silvered vein, past the castellations to the unfinished court. Let's try it. Rubbery torment. Here is a rubbery man, one of the squad-faced bipedal things that infest the sadder hovels of fallen London. It looks ill or infected. The pearly glow of the coral throbs from a seam along its shoulder. Its arm pulses in its face fronds. Utha Ruth, it pipes cheerfully. It hands you a page of notes smeared with tangerine goo. Can rubbery men write? The hand is elegant and disciplined. Times and dates precisely recorded. Alright, strategic information. We could definitely use that for the Admiral, so. Alright, we still have the other options, so it seems like a win-win to me. Just the Admiralty's little missions, so. We can do that. They've been good to us so far. Gather Scintillac. The best of the coral will fetch a high price in London, but walk the reefs of the principles and you risk delusion and despair. Take your crew and go carefully. Yeah, that's very risky, so we're probably going to lose crew from that. Chess, straightforward, and explore. We already saved, so we can try. Someone has carved a sinuous shape into the jumbled limestone of the reef. Auroral rupture. A light grows in the far southwest. It begins like a distant bonfire, but very rapidly it becomes brighter, brighter. It looks remarkably like sunrise. Some of your crew falls to their knees. Others duck behind cover or shield their eyes. One cries, "Dawn Machine waking!" No, we haven't even been to the Dawn Machine yet, so. A lot of thought into stories and lore, which is awesome. My favorite part is always finding new stuff. Alright, sounds good, Fibula. Spend time backwoods, and yeah, it's pretty interesting. You gotta get ready for storms coming your way. Wow, we had some snow last night, and now it's very sunny today, so best of both worlds. There's snow on the ground, but sun in the sky, so it is nice. Pretty cool. I went walking last night in the snow. It was kind of like icy rain. It wasn't really fully snowing yet. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty windy. It's like almost 20 miles per hour winds. Someone's honking as always. Alright, so keep your eyes on the ground. This is something uncanny. Look around you, but not directly at the light. Anything like sunrise is rare. Down here, what will you see? Look into the light. 20% mirrors. Curiosity is deadlier than any number of sharks. Yeah, I don't think we should do that with our mirror quality as it is. So, I mean, when you watch a sunset, you don't look directly at it, hopefully, so. Let's try. We saved anyway, so worth a shot. All the colors. All the colors rise in the rocks, the water, the crystal veins of the roof. The undersea is a rich, grassy emerald. The faces of your crew flash clear and strong. You have seen nothing like it since you left the surface. In this place, it is utterly wrong. The light fades. Suddenly, men and women cry out, curse. One weeps. Distant shores and terror. Alright then. Let's play some chess. A disciplined success. Odd thoughts bubble each time you touch a chess piece. This one longs for home. That one has a secret desire for revenge against the slayer of its rank mate. This will be a queen one day. Those would do better as metal. You taste the metal. You ignore these thoughts and move methodically to a victory over your opponent. He blinks. Checkmate, he asks helplessly. Win enough games and something will occur. Well, opening moves. Can we keep playing? Yeah. And it's still guaranteed success, so. One more game. You don't know how long you've been playing. You want a match, another. The rough coral tips of the chess pieces are smeared with blood, yours, your opponent's. But you have begun to realize that your moves recapitulate the movements of the powers of the Neath, the flukes and their shapelings, the bazaar that lurks in London, Mount Nomad that prowls the sea, salt, stone, storm. With every move you make, the shape of it becomes clearer in your mind, sharper. Checkmate, you say. One more game. Your first officer is tugging at your arm. Ignore them. You have chess to play. Secrets. Well, this seems like it's getting dangerous, so time to save before we get in too deep. That's a new kind of chess, alright. Talk about obsession. Tornado season. Okay, well, best wishes for that. Don't be like Dorothy. Get swept up, okay? Do you have a cellar or somewhere you go nearby, or storm chasers let you know if it's coming fast enough? Yeah, we don't get tornadoes here, but we do get a lot of fires and occasional earthquake, but I've never had like a really big earthquake, just minor ones, but plenty of wildfires, that's for sure, so different style. At least you don't get tornado and fire at once. That would be a fire tornado, so. Okay. More chess, I guess we saved, so let's try it some more. A distraction. You don't often look at chess pieces, not really look. The bishops with their hooks, the knight with its mane and teeth, the king and the cream, white mingled with red, the roots that pin the corner of the board down to keep you safe from your opponent. You lift a paw to toy with it, touch its velvety pads. Checkmate, your opponent says. She grins. Looked too closely, did we? You need to be careful with Scintillac chess sets. Her face is blank and white as the dome of a chess pawn. Get out. Get back to the ship until the waking dream of the coral clears. Or we can keep playing. 85% chance of success pages at the moment. Our pages are at 57. Yeah. I don't know, it's just terror, so it's not too bad, but I will do another save. Alright, let's see. Got a secret. A disciplined success. Okay, that was the first one. Developments. A chancy challenge, 57%, so it is getting harder. I'm gonna save. Mr. Trufflefill, and let's see what happens. Another one. Gambits answered. We do not have a Puckian chess piece, and we do not have a fucking Blimmigan. They want us to sabotage all these places with Blimmigans. They like take over the whole island and stuff. It's ridiculous. This little mushroom people thing. Alright, 44% chance. I'm gonna probably reload here. Failed. Gain terror. One more gain. You don't know how long you've been playing. You want to match another. The rough coral tips of the chess pieces are smeared with blood. Oh wait, we already got that. 5 secrets. Holy smoke. This is a good way to get secrets, at least. An extra move. Alright, I am going to do truffle 4, I guess. We might as well. We're not too far away from home port, so... We can always do the hard save if we really messed up, but... hopefully not, because that's a bit of backtracking. So, an extra move. As you reach the crossroads in Port Cecil, a voice whispers, "Pawn to bishop 6. A rearing shape the size of a cottage, rather like a mitred bishop, indeed, stands 6 yards to your right. A crevice in its coral side might be a cave mouth." See, this is a bit more extreme than Queen's Gambit, isn't it? Used to have a storm sailor, now I just hope they don't come my direction. Yeah, well, good to be prepared, but can always hope for the best. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. Tornadoes these days, they can shoot those magic science missiles into them anyway and dissipate them, right? Not like tsunamis and other stuff. Okay, I guess we'll do this, because this is just standard. A stronger silver. You squeeze through the crevice into a narrow space like a stair. Irregular steps lead down. The silver light is stronger here, and it grows stronger with each step downwards. Strong and stronger. The pulse of the principles. Silvery light fills a sea cave, dripping from the walls. It condenses to pools of whitish fluid on the uneven floor. Sea sounds fill the cave, strong and slow, like the long beating of a heart. On a square slab of coral, someone has set up a game of chess. The pieces are different from the ones used in London. You see the spiraling bishops, the corner roots, the kin, and the terrible cream. As you touch each one, a deep voice whispers its name. Moobonite. This is an aggressive move. Fang like lions. Guess I'll start off aggressive. Have 1 wound, an opening, gain 2 iron. Ooh, the cavern breathes around you. That was piquant. Thank you are. It distracts from the pains of dissolution in. But I won't want so to dissolve. Will you help me? Sleep will not enough. I desire no dreams. Will you help? Offer assistance with dissolution. In the flow of air through the cavern, you hear the voice of the principles langorously pleading. I offer an assistant, it flutes, and Scintillack. You enjoy Scintillack, aren't you? Okay. A rubbery man rises from a cyst in the floor. An iridescent cicatrice crosses its face. Even in this flood of silvery light, it pulses like a fevered moon. It shuffles closer. Salt flions, yeah, salt lions. It wheezes. Unprecedented, a rubbery capable of human speech, and however debased and pitiful a mode. Let's go to salt lions. My emissary, the cave whispers, treat it gently. The whisper follows you back up the steps. Take it to the salt lions. Nacreus outcast. Where is it? Is it here somewhere? It's not. Coral is changing. Oh man. Bunch of stuff like that, huh? Alright, should we still risk more things here? extra move. Terror will keep going up, but at least we did have a bit before 50, so. Okay, then. Do another save. Somewhere. Let's try. Okay, nothing there. Nothing at all left to do here, so. Could buy fuel for 20, supplies for 30. Don't need to at the moment, and I got 1,000 echoes and 2 solace fruits. So let's head straight back to Salt Lions, I guess. Avoid that eel. Oh, tears. Quality has gone. I'm sorry. These god things are confusing. Alright, straight up to Salt Lions. We'll do a little diversion. Can you go away, eel? I'm not trying to fight you right now. Oh, come on. What? Silly eel. Albino moray. Yeah. Alright, we still need more room for the... Oh man, another one. Still need more room for the Sphinx Stone, so I'll use the lights for now. Oh boy. Flee the nightmare. Wait, I meant to use my secrets. I just got a ton of secrets. Didn't give me a chance. I forgot about it. Ah! 7 terror. Alright, so let me use that right now before I keep forgetting. I do not want any more wounds for now. Yeah. But I will increase hearts with my fiance, and how many do I have now? 10. Yeah. Alright, get some hearts. Yeah, we got the boost from hearts from the officer. Use all that. Alright, now I'll spend a few on veils and stuff like that. Might as well. And with my last 2... And we can do iron. What about mirrors? Who does mirrors? Is that her? Yes, mirrors. Alright, our last 2 will do mirrors, so that's a good general stat boost for everything. And I'm still saving the 1 for later. So that should help. Okay. Get more room for the Sphinx Stone. Heading back to Salt Lions anyway for our current objective. Let's explore a little bit more around here. Good to go. Welcome back, Fablelots. And yeah, tornadoes are not the hurricanes, tornadoes, tsunamis, fires, and rats. Look at these rats. So silly. Rat barge. Get out of here. And let's avoid the vortex too. Speaking of whirlpools and other natural phenomena. So we're exploring a little bit more before we go to the Salt Lions. Fabelot, we did more of the chests, and now we have a passenger who wants to go to the Salt Lions. Basically emerged from the caves, so we shall do that. Part of our journal here. It says, yeah, principal's in, and we did drop off the passenger from there, and this one doesn't even take up hold, so lovely. Now all we have in our hold is cargo, so we'll do a little bit more exploring, then we'll head straight on back to, well, I guess we could go in. Which is the one that takes forever to go into, isn't that? Yeah, here. We could go to Nuncio. Oh man. Should we just go to Khan's Shadow? I don't really need to. I'll just explore more here, I guess. Because I am about to have enough hold space for the... But I also don't want terror to get too high. Oh yeah, for the Sphinx Stone we will have plenty, so... Scouting around. Okay. Got a fun few hours ahead. I usually don't even stream until an hour from now, so... An early start. Good fun. Glad we can catch some more viewers, more chatters. Great time. Alrighty. some daylight left, and daylight savings time just added more daylight, basically, so lots of that. Not even dark for a while. Noctic Lobe. Got Noctic Lobe here. Visage somewhere. Oh, all the way down there. Well, we know that's there for later, I guess. See what this is about real quick. Oh boy. Is that a shark? Yep. It's a bound shark. He's running straight into us, too. We already used our flare just to make room. Alright, we have enough room for the Sphinx Stone now, so. Scott's Reef. And Noctic Lobe and Visage is over there, and we get to that at some point. Is there anywhere to anchor here? Port. Oh yeah, right up there. Interesting. Wreck of the Emperor Wolfgang. That's interesting. Bunch of wrecks here, actually. Doesn't look good for sailing. Quick little exploration. Oh yeah, that was Port Cecil, yeah. Just down there. Wanna go to the Uddershroom again? Oh well, we'll be fine. Nothing else to do there. Just at the other entrance and back to the Eel, basically. So we just sailed around and learned some other things. So. Oh jeez, that happened. I don't know. Okay. It's the little things. The click of a sliding stone where there should be silence, a motion in the shadows as if they were stirred like ink, a lull in the cries of the Zebats. Something is watching you, drawing closer, hour by hour. You and your crew draw back to back, watching the darkness. Watch, wait, and end it, captured alive. Retreat to the ship. It has stealth, but you have rifles. All you need is a clear shot, and you'll earn yourself a trophy. I do want a trophy, but I don't want to just lose all my crew before I even have money to upgrade anything. So, retreat to the ship. Put clear black water between you and the thing in the shadows. Sounds good to me. You sense it in the murk. Its course parallel to your own, but by the time it draws near, the lights of the port are already ahead. Your sailors clatter up the gangplank, whispering together in nervous undertones. Alright, I'll see you later, Panther. Panther type thing. And nothing else to do here, but hey, that's interesting. That's where we can get another live specimen or something. Okay, let's head on straight up to the Salt Lions, explore this square in the meantime. And probably should save while I'm here, yeah. Just because I mean, I explored some things there. It's a nice little loop I did. This was all dark before, so we have Visage for next time. We're in the area. Let's avoid the albino, shall we? You had a shark pop from underwater to finish me off, so that was how my last captain died. That's crazy. Oh, come on, albino, go away. Go away. Alright, easy with the engines, thank you. Terror's at 80, I think we'll be fine. We just head straight back to London, so yeah. No big deal. Salt Lions in London. Explore this little cube in the way. Trying to, at least. Splotches, yeah. That's funny. Shark comes up from... Yep, we did see that shark there, but not want to dance with him quite yet. Humped shapes on the deck. We are close to the Salt Lions. Yeah. baked breeze rising. Okay, so I'll explore this one little last patch of darkness. Ah, drowners. Rather not lose the crew when I have plenty of supplies and stuff. Okay, there we go. Silly drowners, when will you learn? Okay. Good to go. What's this guy? Is that the pirate frigate or... Okay, we can take him. Not as deadly as the real big ones. We'll take him on. Get some fuel aside. They're no match for the... Whoops. The Byzantium, name of my current ship. You can also rename it, but... Unnamed ship. Well, too late now. Byzantium, our first one was Theseus. So this one is Targaryen Canoe. And we'll upgrade it to Galleon and other stuff. And our merchant one later. Targaryen Canoe, it doesn't change any morale or anything. Just to name your ship, so... That's for you guys, our Targaryen. That's what I did in Black Week before too, so... Until we get a real galleon, we'll start with our good old canoe. Okay, time to take these guys out. Targaryen power. Fire breath. Get it. Okay. Oh boy. He had incendiary bullets. Got him. 2 fuel, very nice, and bale of parabola linen. I just hope that didn't put us over. Okay, we're good. We are good with some extra linen to sell back at London, I guess. That'll be fine. Alright, saw lions right up here. Lessen the terror, please. All my problems with terror lately. It's the main danger in this game, honestly. Alright. Visit them for a little more, and... here's this guy. Schultflions! You've brought the Narcurious outcast here. With luck, it knows why. Gotta save again. Let's see what it does. Moist white eyes. Schultflion, it insists. Godschly. It gestures at the face of the Northern Sphinx. It brandishes the cruet. You'll need Salt's attention to continue. See, I should have cried earlier! Ah! If I had cried earlier, then I would have Salt's attention. You can gain it in Wither, among other places. Well, we can go to Wither. Well, he'll still be here, so... I mean, he'll still be with us, because he doesn't actually leave in the journal. Yep, he'll still be here. Alright. On to Sphinx Stone. Do you have space for the Sphinx Stone? Yes, we do. We've got 20, 21. Let's try it, shall we? Alright, 20 units and 200 echo. Let's see if we get over 1,000 back. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it if we get at least 1,200 or so. If the stones weep, the Unmakers advise you, ignore them, unless they flood your hold, of course. Then you should probably drop them overboard. Don't tell anyone I said that. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a go. Vast sorrow in their empty eyes. Okay. I know. I just didn't cry when I could have. I just thought it'd be better not to cry all the time because I cried once before and ignored him once before. Oh well. So now we'll head back to London. We have the 2 parasitical cherries as well as Sphinx Stone and not many port reports this time, but We can maybe get some on the way back. Terror's doing fine for now. We saved, so I think we'll be fine. And we've got the Sphinx Stone at last, so it says this cannot be sold at the London market. It's like its own specific thing. You don't sell it separately. The unmakers have smashed these sad and rubbly remnants off the flanks of a salt lion. A contact in London will purchase them. I guess I'm taking this guy on. He ran right into me, so. How can you miss that? How? Makes no sense to me. Oh, man. Dancing with the crab. Like I always do. Full reverse, full reverse. They don't go very fast in reverse, do they? No. Oh, man, we're gonna start losing crew and stuff now. Fly, you fools! Ah! No chance. Lost one crew from that. We've lost 2 crew already. How did that happen? Oh, we lost the one. Oh boy. Full power. Doesn't matter if we have lights on, we're not looking at him. Come on. Faster. Faster. Annoying angle crap. Man, the angles are so difficult with these guys. At least for ships, they move relatively similar to you, but crabs and other creatures, not so good. We just have to wittingly outrun them, agilely steer clear. Try not to risk the engines too much. We're gonna run out of fuel, that's for sure. But we have supplies, so I think we'll make it. Ah! Stop that. See, if we back up, it barely moves at all, though. It is not worth it to back up, apparently. Okay, got him. And we're not going to eat him, because he's a big boy. He might give us supplies, but... fine, I guess I'll do that. I don't remember if it's worth it or not. You have an unrepossessing mass. Did I have one before? Oh, boy. Open the mass. There's probably something horrible inside, but possibly there is not. It won't keep it. It looks tasty. Whatever, man. And we ate it. If the trout tried to kill you a few hours ago. Take that, Erstaz trout. Okay, we are badly damaged now. We only lost 2 crew through all that. I don't know how we lost the one earlier, but we have a straight line straight back to London. So plenty of supplies if we run out of fuel. Terror isn't too bad that I need to keep the lights on. I know, salt made me salty, right? Absolutely. Salt emotes. The undersea, plenty salty as every sea. Salton sea, undersea, every sea. Maybe we'll be pirates later and attack these guys, but for now they're just like phantoms, so definitely not right now, that's for sure. And we haven't had any cause to fight them for, so not like they'll attack us on sight. Alright, Damu Island, we can stop there. Freaking giant crab. So that wasn't really worth it, but it gave us fragments to, I don't know if that was worth it. It didn't even give us extra supplies, so it's whatever. And we can't even repair with our extra supplies because 50% or better for that. That's the catch for that. I always have a catch for most things. And Terror's too high to gather supplies here. We don't have too strange catch. If we did, we could provide a respite from mushroom. Soothing copper long box. Accept a volunteer. Yeah. Guess we can do that. That works. Okay. Don't need to spend money on those right now. Should I save just while we're on our way back? It's kind of hard to keep track of these. 2, 3, and 4. It's like you'd think that'd be easy, but it gets really muddled really quickly. Oh well, we're almost back home, so we'll get back to 50 Terror. We can do another surface run, get some coffee, unless the Sphinx Stone is really worth it, in which case we'll just keep doing that for a bit, because we do need some solid trade routes. The surface is pretty good. Tea with the Factor reduces Terror. Yes, it does. Yeah, you can always do that, but I just got the crew because we're going back to 50 anyway at London. But yep, Tea with the Factor is usually what I do. And he has the same portrait icon as this Poisonier for some reason. Chef that we got from the Vanderbite. He was the most expensive officer too. I think he was like 300 echoes, something like that. I'll say hi to these guys just because they're right here. Unless I want to go to Mudden Island, but it's whatever. Lightship. Nothing. Just cruising by anyway. Okay. On to London. Almost there, lads. And we actually named our ship for a change, so. First one Theseus, this one was Byzantine to start. We changed it to Targaryen Canadian. Kind of basic, but we'll do more creative ones. After Targaryen Galleon or Dreadnought or whatever we want. Some more creative names like Trufflefill, which is kind of random, but there's so many mushrooms in the game, it's kind of fitting. Alright, we made it. Cool. Yep, absolutely. Alright, so I'm going to repair the ship. Probably first thing. Give him his strategic information. Put my ship in dry dock. Hire on crew, new recruit. Okay, there we go. Fuel stores. Yep, this is the best one. It's only 3 favors and 25 echo. Because these guys take 3 supplies and I don't know, it's just not as good a deal. I did it to start with though. It's good to start when they only took 1 supplies when they first did it. Alright, rapid efficiency. Okay. 1 crew to get. So I guess we'll do, first off, the main reason I came back, which was for the Sphinx Stone. So, let's see if it was worth it. We had over 1,000 to start with when we bought it, and now, special constables, black uniforms, distinctive caps, the badge of the Ministry of Public Decency, wait with the cart. Let's check out that Sphinx Stone 20. Let's see if it's worth it or not. Oh, over 1,200. Sign, sign, sign. Here's a receipt. Here's a discretion contract. Here's a penalty contract. Your vision is blurred by the end of it all. The card rumbles off into the coiling fog. Here's your reward. 500 echo, so it's a 300 profit, so that's a 150% profit, so pretty good. And terror is still... See, why does it do that sometimes? Can you answer that for me, Fable-Lot? So your terror, it's supposed to reduce down to 50 every time you come back, but I get that little thing says something awaits you in port, and it just doesn't work. So why does that not actually happen? It's so weird. Don't understand that. Ugh. Got 9 out of 10 crew. Does it take the full 30 echo if you only have 1 crew missing? Because sometimes you do this one, but let me see. Yep, 30 echo for 1 crew. Not worth it. New total 11. That doesn't work, see? That doesn't work at all. Alright, sorry. You see my feel? Okay. So the Salt Lions is pretty good. Guess we can. 500 echo, so we got 300 back. I think it's trying after you spend your free evening, maybe. Which free evening? Because if we rest at the lodgings, that gives us a restful night. Oh, it's like that thing. It says something awaits you at port, and that like comes at the most random times. It's weird. Wait, we can get a townhouse now. Should I get the townhouse, or should I keep trying to save up? I don't know, it might have some other benefits to it. Ugh. Well, at least the Sphinx Stone was only 100. Alright, I'll do another hard save. And I'm going to try buying the townhouse, because at least I have enough to get that, finally. Oh, live specimen. Alright, let's get a townhouse. Elegant townhouse. We'll get the Z-side mansion in the future, but 1,000 echo. Let's see if that's worth it to begin with. You have your crew cart your things from the blind helmsman to your new address. If anyone respectable calls, they'll pass as servants. Resting is now more expensive but more effective, so that's helpful. See your child, visit your study. Rest in your townhouse for 100 echo. Sell your townhouse. This will sell your townhouse after moving expenses and fees. You'll be 500 echoes richer. You must also sell off any heirlooms first. That's not worth it. Just bought it for 1,000, but I did do the hard save, so I'll do maybe another hard save. Consider retirement. So this allows you to review options which will end the game. You can safely scrutinize them without choosing one. Let's just take a look, I guess, because we don't have the mansion. Life of luxury, you need 30,000 echo. That's my current captain's ambition, so 30,000 and need the mansion. Or you can just retire to the townhouse. Completing an ambition, this is an unambiguously a win. Otherwise, perhaps call it a draw. You must be retiring to at least an elegant townhouse. In any case, you have standards. So yeah, that's not worth it. He's just going to be impoverished eventually. That's definitely not worth it. But we can at least, we can do these options now that we have the townhouse for our bastard son that mysteriously appeared out of nowhere. He's not actually from the surgeon fiance, so I don't know. Sometimes it glitches trying to sink the canoe. Alright. Father, mother. I am the child. Captain. I don't know. Turn it away. Let your sweetheart raise the bride if they can. I mean, he appeared in such mysterious circumstances, and it wasn't from the surgeon. We just were talking with some black guy as friends, but I thought it was some romantic thing. It makes no sense at all. I don't know, man. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do captain in that case. Because, yeah. That's weird. Alright. I am your captain, little future Zaylor. Is this even your child? Whether blood or adopted? Perhaps you're just wary of affection. In any case, here it is. Small, warm, apprehensive, affectionate creature. Treat it gently. You may visit your child at your lodgings when you gain a free evening. See, I've never gotten free evenings before, so I didn't know what you meant by that. You always get free evenings when you turn to London, but here's one now. Another day of free evening. Huh. Well, let me visit the study. You can create items such as Ironclad Will, a Whispering Trophy Cabin, or the Song of the Sea. So, increase your hearts by 7 as high as 200. And the shrine is an auxiliary item. Captivating treasure. For this I need 7 lamentable relics. Serene aquarium, I need a live specimen. Monstrous almanac, I need 7 outlandish artifacts. Trophy case, I need 7 strange catches. Rite of will, I need 200 echo. I mean, it's helpful. Should you die, this will ensure that your heir retains your lodging and any heirlooms you've accumulated. So we do want to do that when we have some extra money, just because if we decide to move on to the next captain. But I want to make sure the map is at least unlocked. Alright, for lodgings with captivating treasures, we need captivating treasures, and you can have more than 11 heirlooms. Outlandish artifacts into an heirloom. Right, the Song of the Z. Song of the Z. Retire happily if you have correct ambition. No. Wouldn't make sense to do that unless that is your ambition, I guess. Yawn, stretch, rise for your deaths. That wasn't much then. We can rest for half our money. It's like, why do I have to pay the rent just to... And Z-Side Mansion is 10,000. But I'd rather get the ship, you know. Kind of the main thing we do, not this other stuff. Alright, so tell tales of far lands. Tell tales of the Z. Tell your child and sweetheart of the surface. Alright. Lost 20 terror. Well, that helps. Even though that's supposed to be down to 50 already. That's so stupid, man. I do not understand that whatsoever. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright, so we won't be coming back here much until we have enough for the will that we want to actually spend it on. I don't know how to get the other heirlooms, like the maps and stuff. So confusing. Anyway, we'll move on to the Admiralty, hopefully figure this out later. Alright, get your food. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, Fabelot. Absolutely. Hopefully it lowers terror. I know, it's just weird. Alrighty, we'll keep it up before we head back to Salt Lions, where we might just do coffee and go to surface, because terror is just so stupid. Alright, strategic information. 150 echo for that. Alright, that works. Port reports. Anything in particular? Nope. Moves in the great game. Khan's heart. He needs that again. Yep, typical stuff though. Assistance with substance. I'd rather keep the favors because I use them for repair. Alright, guess that's it for that. We have 1 sailor down, but we did repairs, so... Well, we're back to 500 echoes for all our trouble. We still have less than what we started with at the beginning of today, so... I don't know how we lost all that money. We bought the townhouse, so yeah. That's one thing, 1,000, but... I don't know, I just get impatient with the monotony of it. Anyway, we could buy candles, go back to the... Oh, we need to sell this linen. Might as well. I'll sell you some lemon. Oh, and solace fruit. Could sell those for 50. Doesn't seem like much of a profit, though, because you get them for 250. The other place. On the other hand, they are taking... Okay, they're not taking up room. So I'll hold on to them for now, see if there's somewhere for less than, like, 5 times as much. 5 times less than what you buy them for in the other place. Yep, doesn't seem worth it to me. I want honey at that other place. I could maybe do that, or I could get coffee, but that's the tricky thing. So let me sell the linen wherever it buys that. I know one of you buys it. Torpedo. It's like, what even is this thing? Aft weapon. Disinfected to pursue. Disincentive to pursuit. Oh, that's good. Get that at some point. I thought they buy linen here. Down here? Yeah, there we go. Sell for 60. Oh, well. Spider silk. I don't know who would buy that, but I'm about to just buy random things, but I don't know who would actually want them, so. Figure out other trade routes without looking at one of the guides. I just don't want to write stuff down or look at a Steam guide because that's a waste of time. Alright, moving right along then. Starting to get a little dark now. Keep it up. Keep up the Discord and other fun. Alright. So, what next? We could either go more surface runs, we can do more Sphinx Stone. It seemed to be pretty worth it. You get 300 returns, so as long as we have room for it. I mean, the surface is a lot of hold responsibility too, so at least the Sphinx Stone, it's not any fuel stuff, so let's try a couple runs of that, see if it works out. Alright, one more hard save just so I know where I stand. I might as well keep the townhouse. I have enough to survive for now anyway. Alright, 4 fuel. I don't know, I might do one of the assistants with substance. If I get the 3 one. As long as I get 3, it's worth it. Let's try. Success. Alright, so now we still have 9, so yeah, that's actually a good thing to do if we don't use up too much of it. Alright, so that'll give me 20, so then I'll have just enough to make it back. If I go straight there and straight back, minimal port reports along the way, I guess. We'll see. Maybe I should do port reports, just whatever's closer on the way. And Terror did not return back to 50 like it's supposed to. That is so stupid. Because that little thing says something awaits you in port. I can't tell when that actually pops up, but it's so silly. I don't know why I don't get that breath of relief and messages from the quartermaster every time. Beats me. Oh well. Officers are good for nothing for it, so. Continuing on. Did get recent news though, right? I hope so. Alright, we'll stop by Hunter's Keep. Terror just unreasonable sometimes. And I might get that little dock thing says return to port, so. We can also go to Wither, get the salt's attention, since they did want that for the salt lines. It's not too much of a diversion, but we will have to convert some supplies to fuel at some point. So we might be taking a risk here, but we do have the hard save left off, so we can always return if we need to. Search the house. Loot the house. I don't think so. And now it's on fire. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, well, you cock your head and listen. Someone is singing, a woman's voice. Soft o'er the fountain. Ring falls the southern moon. The sound takes you up the winding stairs to the turret at the back of the house. You try the door at the top, locked. The sound ceases. It was Phoebe's voice. You call out to her. What's happened? We wanted their stories, she explains reasonably. We only wanted their stories in the beginning. We got so starved for stories out here. But then, Lucy, she breaks down and sobbing. Want us to break down the door? Your bosun whispers. While you're considering the answer, one of your crew swears and points. Smoke is leaking from beneath the door. I deserve an ending, Phoebe calls out. When you press your hand to the door, you can feel the heat on your palms. Yeah, this is the rough part. Watch, it's all you can do, or save Phoebe. Her mind may be lost to grief and madness, but at least perhaps you can save her flesh from the flames. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to, but it's 50-50 with veils, so here we go. A desperate rescue. A bucket chain passes up water from the Z, enough to slow the flames a fraction, and to soak the clothes you wrap yourself in. You dash through the flames, your skin crisping, eyebrows sizzling, your hair grows back patchy after. Phoebe is slumped against the wall. You seize her, sling her over a shoulder, dash out. The spine of the house breaks with a roar as the roof falls in. Oh boy. Phoebe the Arsoniste. Phoebe the Arsoniste. Sparks fly up towards the false stars so far above. The death of the house takes hours, but it is total. Only a cindered shell remains. Phoebe weeps when she wakes, racking the sobs that shake her body. You should have left me, is all that she will say for the longest time. Her face is horribly burned. She goes bandaged after, like the half-dead of the tomb colonies. Perhaps she's half-dead herself. It can be difficult to tell in the neath. And we lost a crew. Scarred sister. Yep, I remember this. The house on Hunter's Keep is a blackened shell. And she is indeed... What the hell? So she's a surgeon. And he's a cook. I had no idea that's where he was. He ended up. Hearts 4, pages 2, mirrors 2. Well, it's not too bad of a trade-off. But I did spend so much money on that other guy. But look at this guy. It drips eagerly. Perhaps if it comes to your cabin, you should put down some sort of matting. Increase your hearts, as usual. So if I wanted to put him instead of hearts, could do that. Get some pages and mirrors. I don't know. They make it hard. This one was the most obvious one. Obviously for mirrors 6, pages 3, and he had mirrors 1. That one is just a no-brainer, but these other ones are a bit more trade-off. Yeah, I'll keep her for iron. She's usually in the sick bay or up on deck, listening to the wind, watching for the rare storms of the undersea. Talk about storms. Invite her to dine with you and ask her to talk about what happened at Hunter's Keep. We'll do that later. Morose and uncommunicative, she picks at her food. I used to sit in my turret and listen to the wind, she tells you. I wondered why we had wind down here. You know, there's an account in a journal. She bends her head and stabs at her plate. Perhaps she's thinking of her books. Burnt with Hunter's Keep. Interesting. And there's the ruins. We can do it again, but we gave us one fragment. Not too good. Peace in the ruins. No one has come to reclaim Hunter's Keep, despite its proximity to London. The place has an eerie reputation. It's difficult to see why today. The place is as peaceful as a folly in a park. The air is still. Far across the water, the lights of London glow. Wow. Nothing more. All right, then. That's it for that, I guess. without the light. Something awaits me in port eventually. I don't think it means every port, because it doesn't really change every port. I don't know. That thing is weird. You would think it means London when it does pop up, but I cannot tell it. Not consistent enough. Alright. Carrying on. See? Comes out of nowhere. See if it goes away after Vanderbite. Place disease and such. Yeah, they'll buy candles here. Might be worth it. Sorry, I have to do multiple things at once to make like profitable trips and stuff. I don't know. Not worth it to spend money on that. Yep, not so much. No, not 2 colonists. Can do that another time. The last tour at some point. Okay. And the bats. More bats. See, look how slow you back up. It's not even worth it. I wanted to back up in combat. It's like the worst thing you can do. It says -2 to the speed, or you can do -1, slowly back up. But -2 is definitely not faster than 1 going forward, so not a good idea in combat at all. Just want to go forward. That's silly, huh? Alright, get some supplies. 1 terror, it's not a big deal. More. Let's go bat hunting today. Killed them in 1 shot last time. Echolocation. Yes. Well, here they come. And we actually got hit there. Oh well. It's how it goes. Alright, some more supplies. Let's go up to Wither while we're here. That's kind of the reason we came in the first place. How'd we lose a crew again? Ah, from the fire. And we had 9 to start with in this voyage. And there's the Lifeberg. Don't think we should take him on quite yet. Bit too tough for my current equipment. I don't know if you could damage him and keep coming back. He probably regains health. I can't really quote that exactly, so We'll see. Art. Do. There's the Arch Codex. That's what we'll do. Codex next. Go the long way back to the salt lines. Dang. Make a compilation of every time I run into things, whether on purpose or by accident. Be silly. It's pretty forgiving on that, at least. 1 damage every time you run full speed into the rocks. It's not as bad as real reality of that. Gain Salt's attention. That'll do it. Let's get him. Your words sink into the silence like stones into quicksand. The initiate listens, eyes closed, committing every detail to memory. Leave now. Do you see where I write your story? It's the worst kind of luck. Well, it worked. Okay. Ask about the drowned men. The drowned man. Not sure if that's worth it. So increase your iron and hearts by 5 each, up to 110, and set your tear to 0. But you will never be able to remove any god's curse or benefit in certain other ways. So that's one option. Should I spend 100 echo just to get that snippet? I don't know. Let me see if it's worth it. That's the benefit of merciful mode. You've gained 1 fragment. How in the heck? What? What? It lets you spend all your money and you get barely anything. Fragments. All you get is a few fragments. You get like 50 fragments for discovering places. See, that's why I'm glad I saved. That is definitely not worth it. No. Alright, I'm gonna close the windows real quick, guys. I will be right back. Leave it on the screen because it's had problems when I did. Be right back, so see you shortly. Okay, let's continue with that. Nice sunset right now. Nice stuff. So, alright, you guys. Let's see what is next here. Definitely not doing that. And we're not doing that for this captain, so. Fortune and favor. It's a pretty good way to get fuel. How many Z stories I have? Just the one? Yep. Beginner's luck. Ah, there's all this. Shore leave on Wither. Probably be a good idea, but I'd rather save the money for trading right now if I can. Alright, so guess we could get fuel. Yeah. Okay. Meter salt, we need 5, yeah, so we could save that for the cook if we want. Save 5 Z stories for meter salt. That's the only place I've seen that so far. And Tales of Terror for supplies. 2 for 1. It's not like we're really using them right now. How many do I have right now? 15. So hold is at 17. Yep, that'll work. And now we still have 11. Yeah, we just spot 4, so. Alright, looks fine to me. Let us carry on. Chicken dinner is a winner. Yes, Gino. Especially if you're playing PUBG or Surviv.io Battle Royale. Welcome back, Gino. Alright, we are continuing now to Codex and Salt Lions for yet more Sphinx Stone. That'll be a good trade route for now. We'll try it a couple times here. See if we can turn a good profit of that 500 echoes, spending 200 deposits. So it is a good return of 150%. And then we'll try some more coffee after we save up a decent bit for that. But sadly, coffee also takes room in our hold. So maybe we'll do more Sphinx Stone and more coffee later, especially when we have enough for the merchant class ship for 7,000 echoes. So how much that one costs, so we'll see. Good to go, though. Stop by Codex. Badly priced. Port report until I get Searing Enigma. That's all there is to do here. I elected to not give them shore leave on Withers, so. Alright, let's explore a little bit more up north. Come down around the long way to Salt Lions, where we could go to Polythreme again. Don't really remember what that was, but it's kind of nasty. But we got plenty of supplies for now, so I'm not too worried. Full speed ahead. 8 out of 10 crews, so I'm not going to be risking them much more. Yep. Go to the buoy, I guess. We want to mark these little buoys, the stars. They help somewhat, so. discoveries. So here is the Chapel of Lights, which we did find before. Last time we went off the map, we came back there, so that could be fun. I guess we'll check it out. It's a pretty bad place, but let's see. Don't think Trufflefill would like to be a cannibal. He's more vegetarian and fruit lover, if anything, so we'll still explore it, though. I've done it before, so I kind of know what happens. They take one of your crew away and eat them, basically. Here to the chapel. Nasty place. Okay. Let's see. Do you hear music? Furtive faithful gather in the shadows between the many, many candles. A bell tolls in the chapel tower. Cracked iron laughter. Beware, the aisle is full of voices. Yeah, we shouldn't do that. But take nothing away with you. Give a nightmare to the well. Much as I'd like to get rid of the nightmare. Scar you permanently. Unaccountably peckish, yeah. What occurs here between the darkness and the light? Smiling priest in a red cassock tends to the chapel. The congregation are shy of light. They come and go in little ships, and it's strangely difficult to count them. Perhaps some of them are imaginary. Still, you know the name of a ship or two. Provide seasoning for their feast. We need 3 ambiguous eoliths for that. Time the healer. Well, I guess we've been alive for 50 days? Or 75 days? Interesting. Tend to service at the chapel. 5 supplies. The great bell tolls. The few, the ragged faithful, gather for St. Arthur's lesson. Bring your offerings. So let me save, make sure I want to do that. Don't remember if it's worth it. It's 5 supplies. Let's see. Oh yes, the priest says. Secret 10 terror. And we do get unaccountably peckish for that. Is it worth it to scar me permanently? Weeping scar. I don't know, man. None of this stuff seems ideal to me. Be a cannibal, basically. You have the cannibal taint. No, I don't. No, thanks. Good thing about Mercifuls. Yeah, all I did was attend the service, and it gave me that, so No, 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 no. I refuse. I refuse! And now we're good. So we'll keep our supplies, and we will not have that menace. Can't get rid of the nightmare that way, but I'll deal with the nightmare in my own way. Don't need your help, crazy cannibal cultists, church guys. Alright. Sorry, I'll turn on Do Not Disturb. Alright, so we avoided that. Basically, we discovered it. First time discovering it since our first captain way back then, so. What else is around here on the way to Salt Lions? There's crab cake. Terror is fine. Only 70, so we'll be fine. These are my lessons learned. Notable occasion. All that stuff. Alright, let me see. We have a decent amount of things in the journal, places we've been, so it's fun. Abbey Rock, the others. Pretty fun. And here is our weapon statistics. Does not stagger the opponent. This silly guy. Okay. Whatever. It's like, how can I have a fiance and a sweetheart? That's just everyone promiscuous in this age, undersea, in the year of 1888. That it is. Alright, clearing out some of this. Wow, the ocean looks very big. Lick a monkey, Crag. That one's for you, Janelle. Lick a monkey. How you like that? And Adam says, Cannibalist Church guys. Basically, I mean, they are some kind of cult. Welcome, Adam. Thanks for the lurk as well. And the Dubois Maelstrom. Steer clear of that. Yeah, there's some kind of weird fanatics there. Pretty much the only cannibal sect that I've seen, but they're definitely the enthusiasts for it there. And I do remember you can use one of your crew to eat at some point when you come back or something. But not this captain. He's into just wine and basic stuff like that. Maybe next captain we can reject the gods, become a cannibal, and like tattletale on all the revolutionaries and other stuff we haven't been doing this time. We can't really join the Khan's hard people, but I'm sure we can do some other choices. What is this? Saints Haven. Remember this one. Let's take a look at Pigmote Isle. 2 houses, both alike in dignity. Alright, let me do the next save. It says, on a lonely desert beach, there is no habitation in sight, no market, only an old rotting dock. A stretch of sand thickens into damp black earth from which sprout stunted palms, not quite, tall fungal growths with frond-like caps, as if someone had sculpted the idea of a tree from a mushroom. Tall bush. Let's disembark. War. As you step on the quay, you hear clamor, shouts, and shooting. You can see, off in the distance, smoke rising from beyond the hill, and dots of fire flecking the horizon. 2 tiny figures stand a little further down the quay, unmoving, as if awaiting your approach. Oh, here's the unfinished deck thing. See what this is about. Okay. Pretty exciting. Alright. A literary interlude. The following is an extract from the popular Diary of a Sea Captain, from London to Irem and what we did there before we arrived. Washed ashore on Mutton Island and subsequently serialized in the unexpurgated Gazette. The author's identity remains unknown. The Tale of Pigmote Isle, in which a delegation is made, a choice is presented, war is declared, a most singular treasure is sought by all, and a new empire is founded with tooth and claw. Chapter 1. The Delegation. The figures were rodents. To my left was a Rattus Faber, wearing goggles, a blacksmith's apron, and an assortment of tools. To my right, an unusually large guinea pig. This is funny. Let's send it to our rat friends. Wearing a helmet and a breastplate reminiscent of nothing so much as the High Middle Ages. The rat stepped forward first and bowed. Welcome, Captain, to Ratstar Island. I am Edgar, 2nd Chief Engineer of the 3rd Rat Brigade. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice. Wow. Oh boy. Cool. All right. The rat stepped back at precisely the same moment. With what appeared to be the ease of long habit, the guinea pig scuttled forward and made a declamatory chirp. Welcome, Captain, to the Isle of Cavia. I am Lady Augusta Devreux, Swinch of the Blackwater Swinches. Seneschal to our King Gracenaw, first of his name. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at your expense. The only cost to you is a choice. The two stood at attention, looking at me expectantly. Very interesting. Okay. I spoke to the chief engineer. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure book, isn't it? His eyes had a wave gold glint to them, and he wore his scars like jewels. I spoke to the seneschal. How did an armored guinea pig manage to look regal? I had heard more than enough. I was ready to make my choice. Guess we'll start with her. A knight out of habit. The seneschal cleared her throat with a delicacy to rival the Duchess's own before speaking. Gracenaw the king, our lord and sovereign, full 7 months had sojourned on the sea, conquered this land, and won the southern main. Now to fortress again him shall remain. No city walls be left for him to gain, save the rats that squeak behind mountain. Unlikely was the lamb of our deliverance. Assured shall be our glories and their fall. When our ladies' eye resorted be to our hall. The seneschal composed herself, then added, We saw truth and beauty by the light of our ladies' eye on Mount Caveat, but the rats, with their guns and their chatter and their peasant politics, stole it from us. We will subjugate them and take it back. They are a rabble, and we will rule them with steel-shod velvet of our paws. Will you join us? So that's what she has to say. And him... I asked the chief engineer to elaborate. He looked at me for a long, measured moment before speaking gruffly. We came to this island to make a home for ourselves, away from London. It's cats, and snuffers. It's rat skin suits. We came to live as citizens of our own republic. We came with our tools, our teeth, our clever hands, and we made a beautiful city by the light of the rat star that shone bright and blue on Mount Artat. The chief engineer nodded toward the distant hill. One day we braved the depths of the chicken woods, and from the top of Mount Ararat we plucked the rat star to be our light, our beacon. But the pigs of Kavi saw the light, and they lusted for it. They sent armies to rule us and steal our star. We will not permit them to take what is ours. We will resist to our last breath. Will you join us in defeating them? I had heard more than enough. I was ready to make my choice. I sided with the chief engineer. I sided with the Shinshao. I attempted to broker a peace. He seemed a grumpy but honest. Also, I knew all too well what rat-made weapons can do. Was it her charm or a fondness for London's rat-skin coats that swayed me? Perhaps a little of both. At any rate, I was keen to find out more about their civilization. Surely their commonalities were more numerous than their differences. Perhaps I could help them get along. Well, we'll see if the rat gang Discord said anything to the picture. Nope, nothing yet, so we'll try for peace, I guess. My words helped them reach agreement. The chief engineer and the Sunshell shared a look, then regarded me with scornful amusement. Yes, smirked the chief engineer. You're obviously much cleverer than us. Oh, much, murmured the Seneschal. You clearly know us much better than we know ourselves. Apparently, idealism would not help here. Sarcasm. Alright, so that didn't work. I guess we shall try. The other one, which one maybe? I don't know, do you guys like the guinea pigs or the rats better? Because I'm about to pick the guinea pigs, I think, but they're both convincing in their own way. I mean, they both say the other has wronged them in their politics, and of course that's the way it works, you know, the propaganda and such, so nobody has any opinion. I guess I'll just go for one. Something like that. Oh, man. Alright, well, time to pick. We shall choose guinea pigs. A friend to cabbies. I bowed to the Seneschal, who purred with pleasure while the chief engineer gnashed his teeth, but kept his distance. You have chosen wisely, Captain, said the Seneschal. Come, and I will explain our situation to you in greater detail. A knight out of habit. Qualities now. Chose the cabbies. And there he is. Silly guinea pig. Do the rats another time. Seneschal lead me to the southern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. We passed through a number of raised mounds of earth mixed with fortifying strips of mushroom flesh, which I supposed to be makeshift walls. The settlement was dazzling. This side of the island appeared to be absolutely wreathed in scintillac. The Kavi's dwelling was awash with silver phosphorescence. It was a large colony. Most noticeable was the steam pinnace, the impossible lamb that had run aground, from which Kavis came and went, bearing supplies. To the right of the ship, farther down the beach, a large group of Kavis lay on bundles of colorful cloth, whining and wailing as if in pain. To the left of the ship was a ramshackle tents of poles and linen in front of which guinea pigs clashed against each other and sharpened their teeth. In the center of the village was a covered dais, veritably festooned with colorful cloth and guarded by well-decorated knights. I suspected this was where King Gracenaw kept counsel. Be welcome, Captain, in the kingdom of Kavia, capital of our isle, and blessed by the light of Our Lady's eye. The seneschal spoke solemnly, but with a hint of sadness to her words. Or so it was, and shall be again. I must speak with our king and prepare your arrival. My page will show you the area and bring you in sight of his splendor in good time. Page, a much smaller guinea pig, its fur braided with a slender strip of parabola linen, scurried over and bowed. The seneschal took her leave. I visited the hospital where those guinea pigs quarantined like we are. Oh, man. I guess I'll just save over that one. It's not a big deal. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I visited the steam pinnace on the beach. Wasn't it reported over on Brass? Visited the barracks. What chance could guinea pigs stand against the weaponed might of the Rattus favor? I guess I'm kind of curious. Oh, well, we can just do one after the other. Let's check the ship. Chalky shore. The page chittered while I inspected the vessel. Rats, never! The splendor of Kavi overtook this vessel. I was born here, the first native of Kavia, but all our elders remembered the voyage. It was hard, they say, but we were harder. But the sea is black and unkind. We were lost in the dark for weeks, and no one speaks of those terrible times. But out of the darkness came the light of Our Lady's eye, guiding us here to our own isle. In time we will ride the waves again, perhaps once we have recovered our eye. Is it not splendid? Certainly may have been at one time, but I could not see the whole. It had been severely damaged by the Scintillac reef. There was no way that the Cavies could hope to repair it themselves. Whatever the page said, they were stranded here. Ooh. Okay, let me see. The hospital. Let's see what the hospital has. The Black Death. An elderly-looking Cavie greeted me, eyeing me gravely. Many of us sickened during the voyage, a rotting in our teeth, a weakness in the flesh. This isle was our salvation. The stronger among us made a pilgrimage towards the pool of Our Lady's light, and then, miracle of miracles, they were cured. They bathed in her, they drank her sweet waters, and the strong brought the weak to her in turn. Soon we were thriving again, bearing our children and raising them to love Our Lady's eye and see it in our deliverance. The elder looked sorrowfully at the sick under his care. Since the rats stole her, the sickness has returned. All this light is but a mockery of hers, and we gain from it no benefit. The only thing, the elder's ears and voice flattened in a hiss, that helps our condition is the flesh, the very hearts and livers of the rats who stole her from us. Okay, that's those two. Now the barracks. Let's see what weapons they have. Evening the odds. The page led me to the barracks, where the knights didn't deign to speak to one so undecorated as I. The page, however, was eager to answer my questions. The rats have no weapons, none to speak of. What is a gun without a bullet, a sword without a blade? Ours are the supplies, the knives, the soft stuffs, and the glory. Their teeth are sharp, it is true, while ours... The page hesitated as the knights glowered at him. Are sharper! All praise to the flowers of the house of Kavi. One knight preened while another grunted indifference, working a whetstone along its top front teeth. As I watched, a particularly vigorous swipe knocked a whole incisor out of place. It landed on the ground, in a black and bloody mess. Ow! The knight gasped, grasped the tooth, and vanished from sight. Another glared in a way that dared me to make something of it. Wow. Alright, time for an audience with the king. Let's see. Seen enough, it was time for an audience with the king. The page led me, crouching at first, and then on my knees before King Graysnaw and the seneschal. The king was the largest guinea pig I had ever seen, easily twice the size of the largest knight in his retinue. The seneschal looked positively dainty next to him. "We are told," intoned the king, "that you have promised your assistance to the house of Kavi. This is agreeable to us, but what form shall your assistance take?" Offered to retrieve the lady's eye by force. I plotted to steal the eye with cunning. I had nothing to offer but advice. I would not risk my crew on the potentially doomed venture. So, one should use shadow to catch a light. The rats would not even know we had been there. Probably. 51% chance. I had guns, I had a boat. I planned to row a raiding party to the northern side of the island, where the Cavies could flank the rats' settlement. 75%. So, chancy or modest? I guess we'll go with modest. Here we go. Very modest challenge, so it's much easier for my current Veils and Iron score. So, yeah, my Iron is significantly higher, so let's give it a shot. Fail. Question of timing. I gave clear orders. My navigation was impeccable, but it seemed the rats manning the front lines were able to signal the settlement about our attack and keep the Cavies busy for long enough. The chief engineer succeeded in rallying the troops into defensive maneuvers and made it impossible for us to set foot on their beach. I watched helplessly as the Cavies that managed to make it to the settlement fell singly and in groups, and to the ruthless efficiency of the rats. The chief engineer, in turn, watched me and my crew while he instructed his fellows in setting Cavy heads on pikes and parading them along the shore. That's not very good. Shall we try it again? A perfect pincer. Nice we get a second try, otherwise I probably would have loaded after all the investment we've had into this little story. And Favolot says, I have only gone the guinea pig route. Oh yeah, well, so did I this time. I think I did the rats back in the day, but I might have chose the guinea pigs first back then too. To be honest, it was a long time ago. I do not remember. Alright, so this time we success. A little more terror for our efforts, but that's okay. Perfect pincer. My plan succeeded brilliantly. It was easy enough to sneak up on the settlement. When the stolen eye gave off such light and cast such a shadow around the shore, even easier to do what needed to be done when the Cavies, were rallied by the sight of their treasure. What follows was a tremendous rout. Rats ripped apart, throats and bellies torn open, viscera sickening the sand. The Cavies took losses too, but soon the Seneschal declared the day won. I was rewarded with a substantial amount of Centilac. I saw to my surprise that the Cavies had spared a number of the rats' children and were rounding them up. I commented favorably on this, praising the Seneschal's high-minded mercy. The Seneschal chittered pleasantly. My dear captain, be assured that we shall treat them very well, but it is hardly a mercy that motivates the preservation of an enemy's livestock. A small rat wept quietly over a parent's severed torso before being prodded and pressed into a march. Hail Kavia. Not that this is saying much. So, your Pigmote Isle might quality is adequate. Conflicted. Pigmote spirit. Civilization is troubled. 4 Centilac for our efforts. So I guess we could try saving again. So I invited one of the Cavies to join us. I spoke up on behalf of the rats. The wide dark sea beckoned. We should do one of them first. guinea page, or... No. The survivors were being treated poorly, but the rift did not seem entirely insurmountable. They were reputed to be excellent swimmers, adorable enough to boost morale, and if time should become lean, I thought maybe a guinea pig stew would buy the crew a day or two before they started eating each other. I mean, they're basically sentient animals in this game, so it's not like it's just hunting livestock, wild animals. I don't know. Let me see what this one does. The spoils of war. I appealed to the House of Cavi's grace and good breeding, and praised King Gracenaw's magnanimity. Perhaps the rats knew not what they did in stealing the eye. Perhaps they were only stumbling about in the dark for a light, as the Cavies were themselves, while lost at sea. Hail Cavi. Yeah, they just look so epic, you know. Yeah, I forgot how the rats look in this version. I mean, I've seen the Radius Faber and haven't really fought the rat vessels yet, but I've only seen really the mechanic rats, not the warrior rats. The Seneschal and the king exchanged a look. The Seneschal murmured something into the king's ear, and he growled deep in his throat. You saw only the fond tip of our suffering, Captain. The rats must answer for every drop of noble blood spilt, and in kind we will require a great many hearts and livers to repair the health of our great kingdom. Our young shall eat their old, as is meet. The king's courtiers chittered appreciatively at his wordplay, while the knights separated the screaming young rats from the adults who had given up trying to fight. War is hell. Alright, I guess we could invite one. Welcome aboard. The Seneschal, of course, couldn't abandon her duties, but she made certain my request was cried out in the village square. The page squeaked excitedly and sought permission from her to join my party. I will record your doings for the glory of Cavi, he declared, and I'd like to see more of the world. I waited for him to gather up some effects and say goodbye to his family before lifting anchor and setting off. Well, I think I'd rather die than eat this little guy, because that's just messed up. I mean, alright. We had eaten our fill and our business was concluded. It was time to continue our voyage and see what other wonders and terrors still awaited us. So did this actually happen, or was it a story? Yeah, it's just a story. So weird. Hail Cavi. The end. There, you finish your diary entry and the final morsels of delicious rat flesh. The Cavies line up to salute you as you leave the victory banquet, escorting you to your ship through the foundations of their new kingdom. So we had to pick a side anyway. It is confusing, man. I don't know what happened. Hail the powerful dragon! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Good to see you. And hello, hello! Sir Favelot hails the powerful dragon. Good to see you there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Still working on our affiliate here and there, but we shall continue our conquest. We just finished an interesting guinea pig versus rat warriors. New nation has been founded. So it actually did happen, huh? Thought it was just like a storybook. It was weird. Anyway, that was that. Help resolve a dilemma. We need might and other stuff. Let me see what else I should do here. Before we actually leave, purchase Scintillac for 115 echo. Visit the rat ghetto. Steal the lady's eye. I steal that right away. Blue Scintillac. The cavies guarded fiercely, but there may be a way, or a less direct alternative. Perhaps. Lower Pigmode Isles might make this easier. Lower Pigmode Isles might to make this easier. Alright, well I'm not going to buy any. See within the rat ghetto is real quick. That's funny, I do all that and then I just steal it right away. Smuggle fuel. Success will improve the spirit. Not like I have a bunch of fuel to toss around at the moment. 1 second, quick phone call. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you guys. So, Favolot heading out for now, but he said he'll be back, so thank you. And leave stream up is very much appreciated. Lurk for our average viewers. Very much appreciate you all doing that. And Dragon says she actually has guinea pigs and can't believe you weren't following before. And had to say hello. I'll be lurking as I wait for food and prepare for your stream. So, thank you very much, Hale and Favolot. Thank you guys. All our lurkers, always appreciated. In any case, at least you see the show at some point and you get to hang out, so fun place to be. Alright, so the Rat Ghetto, we are not going to do fuel right now. We are not going to broker a union because of spirit and assist the Rodent Revolution. Outsiders grant us your strength. When our enemies lie humiliated, we will give you the Rat Star. Well, I guess we could try it. So this guarantees you the Rat Star, but will cost 5 iron. So is that this thing? Or is it something else? I think it's this thing. I just want to try it just to see. So if it's less might, it does make it easier. I don't know. I'm just curious to see what happens. So let's make sure we're saved. We can always reload. Steal the lady's eye. Sound the alarm. The advisor betrays us. Caught red-handed. Damn, there's no talking your way out of this one. The trial is short. The sentence is death. Reduced to mere exile after appointed reminder of the guns aboard your ship. You are escorted back in silence. Your name never to be spoken here again. See, that didn't take long. And the guinea page leaves you if you do that too. Force your way in. Strength in numbers, they push you back. So that's a bad thing to do. We don't want to do that until it's guaranteed for might, if we wanted to steal it from them in the first place. So, now we know. Do you remember doing that back in the day too, just to see? But we are not going to do that. Alright, no Scintillac. Rat Ghetto, it'll cost us iron, so I'd rather not assist the Rodent Revolution. I'd rather not lose iron if I don't have to. It's at 50, so... Alright, nothing for now then, and they have no shops, so... Alright, so he is a mascot with pages +2 instead of hearts +1 from the ferret. So he's our little mascot, and we can't even talk to him. That's too bad. We can talk to these other ones, why can't we talk to him? Isn't that weird? Guess he has not. A scholarly creature from a warlike nation of aristocratic guinea pigs whose progenitors progenitors, sorry, stole a steamer to escape the locked hutches of a London essayist, apparently. Alright, so he's pages instead of the hearts, so could be worth it. Instead of him, which is just veils and mirrors. I don't know, I guess I could run with him for a bit. Hearts won't suffer too much. Just one, so. Alright, guinea pig. Wait, it's only pages 2? That's all he does? He does pages and mirrors, so. Never mind. Thought he did more than that. I guess not. But yeah, hearts plus 1 isn't too much, so. Welcome aboard, then, Blimmigan. And the comatose ferret. Gallivanter. He doesn't do too much. So, that's fine for now. I'm thinking that's a better trade-off, so. Hearts plus 1 I can always get with secrets, so. More hearts. Alrighty, you guys. Carry on we go, everybody that is here. Thank you. Thank you. And Scintillac for coral that glimmers as if moonlit. It makes marvelous jewelry or terribly expensive tea. So that is worth 70 echoes a piece. We can still carry the Sphinx stones, so. Alright, we'll be back when we have extra fuel or stuff like that. That works for now. And a save before we head on down. To Salt Lions, going this way, I guess. Run out of fuel soon, but we'll be good. All good. Some more Salt Lion, that'll get us some more money. And we can do another surface run with a lot of coffee. If we decide that is worth it too. Really tricky, the surface, because you have to have no supplies, because it's really cheap supplies, and you have to have 22 fuel and then some, pretty much, so. I don't know. Get away from me! Ah! Oh no, terror is indeed rising. Terror is, oh, not too bad. That was weird. Anyway, let it disperse. Okay. Terror is fine, right? Yeah. Just kind of scared me for a second there. That was weird. Alright, we're gonna clear up. Patches of fog. On to Salt Lions. Very nice. Okay. Sailing around. Oh, our pirate frigate, but we kind of need room. We'll see if we get him after this. Alright, so visit them for a little terror. And port reports. Oh wait, we have Salt's attention now, so guess we can do that now. Let's see what this cook that we're not even gonna use has to say. He's a funny cook. Wasn't really much better than the one that we bought for so expensive though. He's decent though. It's pretty much the same, just a little bit more mirrors. A little bit less hearts. Alright, what you got to say now that we have his attention? Unexpected grace. The face of the northern sphinx is all but gone, but the nacreous outcast scrambles doggedly up. It pauses at the top and then flips into the air. An arc as precise as a compass line, down into the darkness of the sea. It's gone with barely a splash. You wait. There's no reason for alarm. It can probably breathe water. You wait longer. There is a certain degree of decorous alarm. Longer still, and the alarm manifests in the form of sailors clustering casually by the rail. Only casually, because no one would admit any concern for the fate of a rubbery man. The rubbery man surfaces. It mounts the steps to the quay, with the ceremonious delight of a vicar mounting the steps to a pulpit. It holds a sphinx-stone chess piece aloft in its hand. Principles, it wheezes. Now we go back to principles. And that's the piece that we got. That we needed. Interesting. So, journals, it says... of course you could not forge peace between them. It's literally impossible. Let's see. Yeah, so returning with Sphinx Stone. The coral is changing. Alright, well I still want to get my Sphinx Stone, and I guess we could head back there. It's this one, right? Yeah. Better be that one. Yeah, it is. So we can head out there next time. I don't know. If we have enough supplies, we could probably make it, but I do want to do money to actually get the merchant ship. That's kind of my main priority now, so sorry if it does get a bit tedious for you guys doing back and forth so much, but we learned things along the way, and hopefully we can save up that 6,000 echo relatively fast. Get that merchant ship, and then we'll be in really good business, so... Alright, there goes another load of Sphinx Stone, and I am going to head straight back for now, I think. So we will save on 4 just to be safe. Alright, and yeah, coal is almost full, so I don't know what I'm going to run into when I go back to Principles of Coral, so Scintillac I can sell at London, yeah. I mean, I hope so. Probably a better price than other places. It's hard to tell that. If I just had a big list of where you can sell everything for how much, I would just go right there, but most of these things, it's better to learn them on their own, even though we do have 43 mostly useless guides available for Steam guides. I don't really like those, so I used them once for a bastard sale just to help with one of the really tough bosses I was stuck on for weeks at a time, it felt like, but usually I like to discover things for my own, and part of the joy in the stream is you guys can help me out or weigh in on opinions, and we discover it together, so all fun. Alright, head on back then. Let's see. We take a look. Stop by the Fengjing station. No more port reports from Hunter's Keep, I guess. Fortunately not. It says something awaits you in port. Is it every port or just London port? Because that didn't work last time. Volunteer. Guess I'm gonna volunteer. Okay, we'll do 2 terror for that one and 1 supplies. So I'm kind of curious Hunter's Keep just to see, but I can do it later. Let's go here for now. All of this is explored except... Sailing on our little steamboat as it is. Ah, perfect. Pirate Steam Pinnace, the most easy pirate. Easiest as it gets. have to dump anything up, just some honey. Great. That worked out quite nicely. Quick stop at Mudden Island. Plenty of fuel to spare. Plenty of supplies is all I really need. That's why I've been extra cautious of before, because I used to not carry too many supplies, just more fuel, and I would run out of that too fast. So you do want to make sure you always have more supplies than fuel if you can carry that much. Alright, investigate the Cock and Magpie, investigate the hill. None of these are good for anything. And we need more entertaining stories. Some 3 stories and 5 stories for that other one, I believe. I believe there was 5 stories for something else. Alright, port report. And that's it. None of these are... I think they all just added terror, don't they? But I am going back to London, so I would like to think... Yeah, because it's higher than 27. Alright. Whatever. Let's move on. Come back to the canal later. Go to the surface, Iron Republic, all these things. Didn't explore the Dawn Machine, so we need to do that. Crab. It's not worth going out of my way for. That last barrel of fuel. All these things on the shore. Something awaits me at port. I hope it works this time. It's so silly. So yeah, it's not every port. It is home port of London, but it just doesn't always pop up when it's supposed to, I feel like. So it really makes me get creative with terror. Oh, shut up, you. I might as well save some in the barrel, I guess. Okay. Alright, breath of relief, down to 50. And you do have nightmare strength, but that's not too bad. Tends to business on the dock. Still haven't seen it. I think we broke him because we loaded at some point. The Brine Bruiser is just gone for this captain. That works. Alright, what did you want, Scholar? Little present from the Scholar. You've been so very helpful. I wanted to give you something for your next voyage. I bottled it myself. 2 supplies. I really hope you did. Your business with him is concluded for now. Okay. Memory of distant shores. Z story I'm saving. Outlandish artifact. I guess I don't need a whole lot of those. Might as well get the short term for now. 100 echo for that. That's pretty good. Alright, so first thing is our Sphinx Stone. Do another... save somewhere. Sphinx Stone for a good bit of 500, so 300 profit. And that is good. Hire on more crew. We don't need repairs too badly, so... Alright, 2 crew, there we go. Perfect. And this one I guess I can just look at. Oh, the Haunted Doctor. And the Genial Magician again for 50 echo. Both of them are 50 echo. I don't know, it gives you more options for that, but it's nothing I really need, so maybe we'll just hold off for now. Yeah, you're a doctor, but I already have several surgeons, mascots, gunnery officer. I don't know, it's a lot of them. I think we're pretty much fine for officers for now. Not too necessary. Alright, port reports, and what do we do after this? I guess more. Should we try some coffee runs? Playing this on PC? Yes, indeed, Hale. And it is Sunless Sea, very interesting, narrative-driven exploration, dark atmosphere, very unique style to it. You basically sail, do many different intriguing things, try not to run out of fuel supplies or get too much terror and go insane, basically. It's quite a bit to it. You'll just have to watch and learn pretty much. There's only so much I can sum it up without showing you. You go to all places over the map, you discover a bunch of things and interactions, and I'm trying to do a good trade route now so that I can upgrade my ship. I want to get this merchant class one, which has the most hold. That is 120, so that'll be 3 times as much as now. Then I can make some serious money with the trade routes and progress a lot easier in the other things. And eventually I'd get the Dreadnought, but for now we have our Targaryen canoe. We just named it. Little canoe. And learning here and there, so it's a good fun. I played it 4 years ago when it came out. There's also a Submariner DLC, and Sunless Skies is another game they made. I haven't tried out yet, but could be fun. We still have Restful Night. I don't think I want to spend the money on my townhouse just yet, so I will do another hard save just to make sure we have that. And I guess I could spend a secret. One of the officers. She wounds you, right? So, do I have any wounds right now? I could just do another wound. No. Okay. No wounds to worry about. All these little things, and these are accomplishments so far. We'll keep it up. But it's pretty fun for what it is, an interesting style. A lot of little interesting narrative things they added. It really makes you kind of miss it after a while, just because it's such a unique look at life, basically. I mean, it's definitely a different world and style and fantasy elements, but they just really do look at things in a very curious and interesting way. Makes you reconsider things sometimes, so I've been enjoying that. And Baldur's Gate is our other staple game we've been playing. These two, this one I just kind of played on a whim the other day, and I've been adding it to the regular rotation, but both of them are some fun narrative adventures, pretty much. So this one is for all those nautical sea lovers that enjoy pirates and sea stories and sea shanties and all that. There's not really any voiceovers in it, but that's what I'm here for, I guess. Add that aspect of it, but it does have the nice atmosphere, nice music, good stuff to it. So pretty fun, pretty exciting. So let's do port reports and try and decide if I want to do service. And let me just get rid of this Scintillate, because I don't know if there's, I don't, you know, obtrusely remember if I need it for anything else. So I'm just gonna take it to whatever shop wants it. Here's the exchange. I remember somewhere else buys Scintillate. Maybe these guys don't. Okay, there we go. 70 a piece. Very nice. You can buy lots of coffee now. You get 22 fuel to go up to the surface. And I guess I can start turning supplies into fuel. I forgot how much supplies you need to go to the surface. It's either 1 or 5. And solace fruit, I'm just holding on until I find a better rate for that. And honey, don't need that. That other place liked honey. Wasn't that that really dreary place? Was it Polytherm or Uttershroom? Could have been Uttershroom. There's all these little trade routes and things that it would help to write down, but I'm just kind of figuring it out on the go, so we might take a little more time doing trade routes, but I enjoy learning on the fly, you know, it's fun. So hope that answers your question decently, Hale, and you will see the more we explore. So for now, I just got to turn in my port reports, which are things you get for every little port you stop in on the way to destinations or on the way back, so that always helps. Give us some fuel, supplies. But I should probably turn the supplies into fuel now. Yeah, I should do that right now, just so I can... I mean, supplies are worth less, worth more than fuel, but I want to go to the surface, and I need to have room for the coffee, because I have to have 22 fuel on top of that. So last time we tried this 1 for 1. Let's try if 2 for 2, if it's 2 for 1. No, it is 2 for 1, but it is guaranteed. That's why you do that one more often. We might as well try that out. Oh, we can only do it once. For some reason I think you can just keep doing it. That's not the case. So that was 2 for 1. It kind of loses us money, but oh well. Poor reports, and we'll figure it out from there. At least we'll explore a bit more. Go to the Dawn Machine, and then we can do another run to Iron Republic and surface from the Cumian Canal. Okay, Vinderbite, Wither, Hunter keeps end, open shock. This is ghastly news. The poor girls. We had warned them they weren't safe, but it had been so long. I thought, well, it's done. Thank you. I will have to look into the matter of a supply post. And we did save the one, at least. That's where we got this extra officer. Otherwise, all 3 sisters would have died in the fire. So, it's kind of nice we save her. For this captain, at least. I mean, I guess it happens for every captain, but yeah. Alright, so that honey, I don't think it's worth it just for the one. Doesn't take it anywhere else, so take some prisoners' honey for 20. Coffee we can buy at Iron Republic, much better for surface runs. And we could sell supplies to the sisters on the way down. That's another option. We don't get any more than what it's worth here. For 20, but that's still an option to get rid of supplies so we won't have so much weight as we get our fuel. So we could just do that. I didn't think about that at first. Alright, I'm not certain I heard you correctly. Are you quite certain that this report you wish to make? So be it. Surveyed Pigmoat Isle. Yeah. Chapel of Lights. Something about the undersea that breeds heresy and dissent. I rather think we might need to send the Bishop of Southwark out for a good bit of Christian shouting. See? Adam and Matthew, you guys are here. They know what's up. They know to tell those cannibals to change their evil ways. And Codex, 20 Echo, Salt Lions, yep, Quaker Haven, Demuth Island. How much do I have now? 10 and 11 or something. Alright, well that's it. And that'll be all for now. Let me see if there's anything else I want to do. Can at least read the least. Oh yeah, we can always do time with your family. That's good. How do you get that recent news again? Do I still have that all this time? I just never used it? Yes, okay. Just making sure. Alright, time with your family. That'll reduce terror, even though we're going to the surface next anyway. Sphinx Stone is definitely decent. We could keep doing that for a while. That'll get us this 7,000 we need pretty quickly. Alright, Tales of Far Off Lands. Let's see what happens there. Lost 20 terror, very nice. Your child's eyes grow round as pennies. They store up the memories as dream fuel. Much later you find the scene you described, scrawled on a foolscap sheet by a childish hand. Alright, that works. Now we have less terror, and I think that's all for now. Unless we did want to spend 100 Echo just to rest, but we already have a restful night in our curiosity. So, alright, another hard save to come back to if things should go awry, since we're not trying to die for no reason. And yeah, let us carry on. We are going to stop by the Sisterhood, so see, look how this doesn't refresh. Watch. 10 to 11. Yeah, 10. So yeah, we'll sell that. A couple supplies. We need to get 22 fuel. And I don't think we need much supplies to go to the server, so we'll just sell like 5 or something at the Sisterhood, and then we can get more at the surface, of course. And no other cargo for now, so we are smooth sailing good to go to buy the coffee, Dark Drop coffee from the Iron Republic. So let's give that a shot. Have our hard save and fully repaired, fully crewed for the most part. Alright, let's head out. Hail the powerful dragon ship! Got our Targaryen theme, stream, and canoe at the moment, but we will get a better one. So if this is a canoe, what should I name the dining table ship? That would be just Targaryen table or Targaryen teacup. It's literally the smallest boat in the game. It's not worth it. So, the recent news we kind of wasted then. We should have used that at least on these guys. Guess I'll just have to remember. Well, the sisters take it, but it's not really worth it, so. I don't know. Let's try Mudden Island. Too bad I didn't see him sooner, or else I could have fed on him. Not this time. We'll dissect him. Dissect for knowledge and science. Okay. Oh, run into his body. That was weird. Do you see that was like a shark or something? It's like a shark hovering beneath the corpse. Might have just been the crab, not fully dead yet. I don't know. That was weird. It looked like a shark or something, though. I hope it wasn't, because that would be scary. That's what Captain Fave happened to him earlier, so. Sir Fave. Alright, explore the shore. Nothing except port report here. Nothing at all. We can entertain their curiosities another time. See if that's worth it, I forgot. Should we stop by the Shepherd Isles and Abbey Rock? Okay. We won't be pirates today. Another Caligo class cruiser. The Pilgrim. Innocent Pilgrim. Won't bother them. Alright, so quick stop Shepherd Isles before we go to Abbey Rock, and then Iron Republic. Seems like a good plan for now. Let's hope it doesn't fall too much awry. Main problem with the surface has been getting absolutely no luck when we sail the Mediterranean. But it's still pretty good to do, so that's why 10 crew will help. And we'll get more crew in the merchant class ship as well, so it's kind of a trade-off. You have more storage space or more crew. I guess the Dreadnought is the most crew, right? So it's kind of trade-off. We don't have to worry about terror for now because we'll have nothing in the surface, so it's good to come back to now and then. Alright guys, don't need a picnic. Port report. See what all these mini options are. Need a hunting trophy. Need mouse over the icons to fight. I have to find out exactly what he needs. That's for Sniveling Caitiff. Sniveling Caitiff. Alright, Tale of the Three Graves. Up from the Z-bed. You know the drownies, the sailors who won't rest? Well, they rest here. I seen them come up out of the water, all white and dripping, and dig themselves into the ground. They take turns. I think they miss the feel of the earth. There's earth under the sea, too. I mean, just because most of the earth is covered in water doesn't mean there's not earth underneath that, technically. The sea floor is still earth, so there is kind of more earth on the earth than ocean, but I'm not a geologist. Okay. Gators more. We don't need Abbey Rock, Station 3. I guess we'll stop by Station 3. Might as well do all these little ones on the way down to Iron Republic. Yeah, we'll just do these 3. That'll work. Alright, it's a little bit extra way to go down there, so I'll go Abbey Rock first. That'll be fine. Make sure I have enough room for 22 fuel. gets kind of tricky. But it really helps not having anything else in the hold. And I will need the coffee too, so probably the less supplies I can get away with, the better. So we'll figure that out. Basically, this is just trading supplies for the echoes that it takes to buy them, unless you're at the surface. So we can do that. And we'll save our news for later, because you guys, stingy, don't even... Oh, suggest to the Scarred Sister that she might find a home here. They were neighbors of a kind to Hunter's Keep. Perhaps she'd find some kind of peace here, or at least a way to keep occupied. This picture's making me look all sideways. It's weird. Alright, let's see if she likes that, because we don't need her. She's not better than our current fiancé surgeon, so she's decent, but if she can have a better life than at sea, maybe she'll like it here. A wary welcome. The muscular prioress, the abbess's lieutenant, comes down to inspect the potential novice. They speak together quietly. The prioress bellows with laughter, to the Scarred Sister's obvious discomfiture. At last they return. They've agreed to give me a chance, the sister says nervously. If I can learn to fight. Thank you for bringing me here. It might be what I want. Goodbye, and take this. I won't need it anymore. It's a porcelain flute decorated with a design of flowing grass. Connate work. The sister, you think, is close to tears behind her bandages. She embraces you briefly, and the convent door closes behind her. Wow. Alright then. Phoebe's fate. New sisters. Happened to the youngest sister. She joined the other sisters. Yeah. So... you are acquainted with the sisters, but something has changed. You've been known to visit the three sisters. Alright. So that's it for that. Trade supplies, knock at the iron gates with news, offer a gift, hunting trophy. Alright, so I'll sell a few of these. A fierce scrutiny. The muscular prioress jingles with knives and pistols. She reckons every candle and coil of rope before she reluctantly counts out your payment. So they're really gearing up for some kind of bow. It's interesting. Black spit of an island far away anywhere anyone would want to go. And that's how the sisterhood likes it. Here stands their fortress covenant. There are bear traps that look friendlier than this. Yep. Alright, I'll do one more of these for now. So that'll be fine. Alright, now we continue on. Yep, that was our choice for that, so say goodbye to Phoebe. No longer our extra surgeon. But we don't really need extra officers for a captain anyway, so. On to Station 3 for a quick stop there. And sorry. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Hope you're doing fine. Hail everyone else. What is this thing? Aural Megalops is the crab, but it was hiding. And we're about to eat, so might as well save the supplies. Salty meat. Crab meat. Alright, looking good. We will be set for Iron Republic momentarily. And you would think the port reports, for the most part, compensate you for the fuel you spent to get there. So, it's generally worth it. Generally speaking. No port report from Station 3. So unless we get another lockbox from that tomb colonist, there actually isn't a port report here anymore. There used to be before we gave them the first one. Never mind. I guess we'll go to Fathom Kings, and that's it then. For Iron Republic, we will explore Dawn Machine, Grand Geode, and Port Carnelian after the surface, perhaps. For now, I really want to make sure I get enough coffee and all that good stuff, so. Hold is looking lovely. And coal for the most part, we'll be fine. I mean, we could repair it, but that's not really worth it. See that? It's not worth it to repair like that. Alright, Fathom King. Quick stop. And I don't have to worry about terror, because surface will reduce it all the way. Another albino. What you want, albino more? I mean, our gun is pretty decent, but it would still take at least 5, 6, 7 shots. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that right now. Distant bells. Alright, another stop by the Fathom King. That'll increase our terror, alright. Should we do it just because we're not worried about it? Sometimes it works, sometimes it adds a lot. I don't know. Drowning Pearls. Oh, that's what we can do with Scintillac. 7 Scintillac, we can get Drowning Pearls. And those are... I don't know, man. All the trading, it gets pretty confusing because we're trading pearls for solace fruit, and... I don't know. It's just too much to keep track of without doing it more recently, so... Alright, one more save, sorry. Okay. We are good. Here are the water droplets. Good to go. Okay. Now we move on to Iron Republic, straight down. And we're ready to buy our fuel and coffee. Head to the surface. See how much coffee I can get if I have 22 fuel. Keep supplies as it is. Might be tricky. I'm going to do another sub-hard save there for sure. Might be tricky to calculate all this out and still have enough. And, I think you only need 1 supplies to get up there. Oh, unfinished revolutionaries. Take them on at some point, but not right now. Fuel just in time. Terror is only 40. Okay, so first thing, hard save, travel 2. Can buy fuel, but not coffee yet, so. Cannot listen with less than 70 terror. Time ashore will... I don't know, I forgot what it does, so let's see. The city is a temple where shattered columns let slip from time to time impossible thoughts. Man finds his way through labyrinths of words, capture his own eyes. What happened? Did you pay for it? What did you pay for? Why did you pay for it? I mean, you get the cavalry doctrine, and you do get some fragments, so... What is the cavalry... And this is what you need double bone dice for, but I haven't found that. What do you mean the cavalry doctrine is open for business? Huh? Poor report is never worth it here. Definitely not. The cavalry doctrine is not open for business. I don't know why you were telling me it is. Anyway, I am Lodi. Ridiculous. So we're gonna try to get the coffee here. That was the kind of the main point. So if they don't get coffee, we'll be straight out of luck. Let's see. Alright. Market of Hungers. There we go. Market of Hunger. Alright. Coffee? Yes. See, much cheaper than London. London is 50. Here it is 38. So 12 whole points cheaper. And we can also sell supplies for 25 here? What? I never noticed that before. Ha! So we could actually... could have done that instead of the sisters. It's 5 extra here. I could just bring supplies down here too. Man, stuff is confusing. Alright, so anyway, we need 22 fuel to get to the surface. We have 6. And our supplies are fine for now, so 22 fuel, which will be 16. Yep, let's buy 16. And now the rest for coffee. Full up on coffee. Let's see if it works. I have to make it there, but I can always buy fuel there, so it's not like I'm scratching by my very last echo, so we'll be good. Probably not make it there before one runs out, but that'll be fine. And you can buy fuel up there too, so. But we did fill it up with coffee, so we can sell this 13 coffee sacks. That will be wonderful. Okay. On the right track, I believe. Let's see if anything messes up. Never speak too soon in this game. I think we're going to have a really profitable venture. Could go quite the opposite. Yep. Okay. We did a hard save at 2, so should be helpful. Another Gillifloor crossing our path directly. Go away, please. Just go away. It's gonna ram us. Ouch. Well, you'll have less health if I come back and you're still here. Alright, we are good to go to the surface. Let us go. And we can buy it here when we get back. While we're still up there, thankfully. 13 coffee beans. Let's do a save right here, shall we? We saved at 3, we saved at port. Now we save after 2. Alright, to the surface we go. Wish us luck. Yep, 1 supply. Great. To Naples. Just don't have that box. Where do we get that from? How do we lose someone right away? This long sighing breath goes out of him. Come over a bit funny. Just going to sit down a moment. Over there, grow olives or something. Jesus. Alright, buy a train ticket to Vienna. Spend time ashore, which will always be good for crew. Fuel is expensive, supplies are expensive. And if I don't have any room for them, share news from London. Whoops. So you already made a mistake, because we don't have... Do we have room? I don't know. Let's carry... No, let's do that later. We need to go to Vienna for the coffee. Revolution in the air. It doesn't show our hold, so I don't know how the inventory even has. Anyway, another favor for the agitator. But we are here for coffee, so... Ooh, 1040 echo for 13 coffee. Each day the proprietor waves at the bustling blaze of the cafe. We draw a little nearer to bankruptcy. Your coffee helps delay our demise, if only by a week or 2. I am grateful, I suppose. Here, this is all I can afford to pay you. Nice. Wow. That's a decent amount of money. Not bad. Let's see the truffle 3 before we assist the agitator once again. Over here, friend, the worker proceeds, but you can now proceed it faster. One day, my friend, we will extinguish the sun, who is the king of all kings. But one step at a time, eh? One step at a time. I will not report him, but I will go back. Name which bird? Covered certain memories for the year. Alright, we'll see the hum of the rails. Something in Frostbound if we get the name that burns. Alright, I can't see my hold is the only really tricky part about all this. So I will do another save. We can spend time ashore for terror, purchase supplies, and carry cargo around the Mediterranean while we still have crew. And then we will need, I think, like 10 fuel to return, something like that. Oh, we need 10 fuel for this, but... Alright, I'm gonna do another save. And we're gonna see if we get lucky on the Mediterranean, first of all. And then we'll head back after buying all the supplies we can carry, pretty much. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Carry cargo around the Mediterranean. My turn profit, 60%. We failed it every time so far. So how many times can we fail? There we go. Grain and olive oil. An interlude of noisy goals and baking afternoons. It's restful after the terrors of the sea below, but your crew are troubled by the strangeness of it. Some go missing. Perhaps they slip ashore. Perhaps the sun withers them all together. So we still lose crew even though we do it successfully. Oh, man. And we got 500 echo for that. See? That's why it's worth it. It costs crew, but it is worth it. Oh, man. See, we're getting closer to our goal here, so we can do Sphinx Stone next, or we can just keep trying our luck with coffee, because, yeah. Alright, so if we want to do that again, we would need 10 fuel. We can do that. Alright, I'm going to save here, and I'm probably going to keep the save here until we're out of harm's way. Alright, so I'll buy some fuel, 7 fuel. I think it's worth the trade-off. I mean, 500 echo, come on. 500 echo for 15 times 7. Yeah, it's definitely a profit. Oh yeah, we can reduce terror. I mean, we'll just do that before we leave, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, we need 10, right? So, 5 more. 15 echo, though, it's cheaper than it was in the canal itself. That was like 20, wasn't it? Alright, 2 more fuel. And 1 more Mediterranean run. I don't think I would risk it more than twice at a time. Alright, let's hope we get good luck again for 500 echo. Here we go. Should I save it again after that? I mean, we could just do a quick reload if it doesn't work out. Because we do want success. We took 2 failures last time. This time we're only taking success. Nope, and we get 200 echo, see? That's why we had such low money last time. But you do lose 1 less crew, which is interesting. I don't know. It's not worth it. So we're going to load and do that again. Since we're not in Ruthless mode, no Invictus token for us this time around. I guess we start with 1 every captain though, right? Once you save, you lose it. Wait, what happened? No. What? What happened? It just brought us down automatically? See, that's what happens when you load. So we have all the money that we got before that Mediterranean. We've got 6 crew, and we've got the supplies for the work. So we didn't buy supplies, but maybe it's better that way. That's just the weird thing about those in-between screens like that. Very, very strange. So we can't go back again now, even if we wanted to, because we loaded the one that was there. So yeah, we do have the Supplies for the work, we have 2200 echo. Guess we'll just buy a couple supplies and head back. That was weird, huh? What? Alright, so now we know that happens if you try to cheat the Mediterranean. So, overall, it was profitable. That is so funny. Alright, let's head straight back then and just keep the save where it is, I guess. So that's what happens if you try to work your way around the Mediterranean failure. It just takes you back down without even having to descend. I mean, descending isn't that hard, but it works for me, I guess. Let's just use it for what it is. Moving forward, it's not like we actually cheated. We just loaded the game. Whatever. Moving on. We'll go straight on back. Oh, can we get that crab in time? Let me see. We might be able to get him before we feed next. We might be able to. Shoot him. Oh man, the lights don't even help when it's so foggy. It's the frustrating thing. And we took 2 damage. Alright, worth it though. Worth it for supplies. Alright guys, an interesting time with that. I definitely didn't expect that to happen, but we got rid of the coffee. And we made quite the profit on it. We made over 1,000 echoes from 13 coffee beans. Sacks. So. Pretty nice. Yeah, all this fog, man. Hungry enough to eat it this time. So, dissection. Very nice. Alrighty, you guys. We are fending off the madness for now. Ship's bisque. Wiggles its antennae impertinently. Inspection. Do your worst. 500 echo. I have nothing to hide. Moldy ship's bisque. Very nice. Okay. Another hard save then. We made it back. We definitely richer than we started. Time. We need 30,000 echo to retire Life of Luxury to get that victory. I don't know about all the memorial things, I mean the legacy things. It's kind of confusing. Alright, first thing first, we will deliver the supplies for the work. See how much they give us this time. Oh, wonderful. Yes, this brings the day much closer. These souls. Oh, we got human souls. Alright then. Calendar Council. The anarchists. And a nice bit of fuel. Those souls. So we can sell the souls right away. I don't remember if they're worth it anywhere else. So. Seems to be the best option. Sell for 60. It's weird. 63 and 60. It must be worth a decent amount somewhere else, though, but I don't want to go through the hassle right now. Alright, so now we got a lot of fuel again. We could go straight back and get more coffee. It does seem a bit easier than Sphinx Stone, but we do want to do the chest thing eventually, so we'll work our way over when it is convenient. Alright, see what else. Port reports, other things. And we can sell supplies. Now we know it. Iron Republic is even better than the Sisterhood, so that works out wonderfully. And should we repair? Huh? We didn't take too much damage. On the surface, there's no real risks there, so hold off on it for now. I guess it's the riskier thing, but it's fine. Alright, we will not do that. We will do this. Categorize it as a military installation. Suppose we may as well hear about it. The fee is nominal, though. Fathom King's Hold. Quaker's Haven. And now we'll check. Got 22 and 9. Alright, so I'm thinking we just do some more coffee. Try that out. Right after we get crew, of course. We have a restful night. Terror is fine. Let's get some crew. No place like London. More crew, new recruit. We'll check that out in a second. 3 crew for 30 Echo. And just 1 sailor for 5 Echo. Perfect. We are full again. Let's do a hard save since I don't think it could get much any better than this. And we are bound for Iron Republic until we can't sell coffee anymore. I mean, I feel like it would be better if you had the merchant crews already, but Sphinx Stone and... well, we can't get like infinite Sphinx Stone is the thing. We can only get 20. So I guess we'll have to do multiple human souls or something else. We'll figure it out, but I don't think he'll run out of business, the coffee shop, as long as you keep doing it. I mean, according to what he said, we're staving off his bankruptcy by a little bit every time we sell him coffee, so it doesn't seem to me like if doing it would hurt him. I don't know. It's really confusing, because I know it'll eventually run out, like most things. We'll see. Or it might just be a foolproof way to make money all game. I have no idea. We'll just have to figure these things out step by step. Alright, Quaker's Haven, not worth the stop. We'll just go straight down, I guess. Seems like the best option to me. I mean, we have plenty of terror, but we will save money by not using the... Alright, we'll go to Fathom Kings, I guess. Go to Fathom Kings, then Iron Republic. And we will explore down here more at some point. And we will go back here for Cecil and Chess. Figure out all these other things. Pretty cool. First thing is this though. Okay guys, carrying on. Pretty exciting. It's exciting to me at least. I don't know how your guys' perspective of the game is, but I'm glad to finally be making progress in it because it's slow going at times. And it's really mysterious and really hard. I feel like if you write down how much things are worth in each place, say it, if you follow the guides, if you really try to be meta with it all, we could make really fast progress and get all the stories, all the things unlocked. But I'm kind of more into exploring it at our own pace, so if you guys want some specific guides or stuff, we could do a quicker playthrough, move on to other games, but I'm enjoying it step by step, so whichever works out, we will go with. Gillifloor. Fire. See, I hate you can't just finish them off quicker when they're so low health. So we have to take a hit for your trouble. Alright, we're about to eat, so I guess scoop it up. Strange catch. It's gone. You are left with gooey gloves and a buttery smell. And this purple thing, is it an egg, a heart, a less fortunate traveler, dissolved and shriveled to mauve ruin? Put it somewhere safe. So does that take up room? It does. You can use it in combat to lure a submerged Z-beast to the surface. I don't know if I can actually do that. I've tried before. See if we have any other options. Doesn't seem to work. See, it's not highlighted. Yeah. It's maybe just specific enemies or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, let's go on down. Fathom King's Hole. We can do Abbey Rock on the way back for the porta port. Alright, check it out. Notice that arrow was so yellow before. Alright then, we have our hard save at London for this last success. We'll carry on to Truffle 2. Much difference. Save my Z stories for now, thank you. Like an iceberg, like a bizarre master's scheme, like the Neath Isle. Alright, so we go straight to Iron Republic, or should we try to figure out we can do something else with this strange catch? Unless my officers want it, they might. A few of them have strange catch options. He does. Principal's in. Alright, invite to dine with you. You'll need a substantial morsel. An untied dinner. Where did it learn to cook? Not in an amber-smeared home tunnels, because it obviously prefers its food raw. Between gulps and flabbers, it attempts to chat. Okay. It's hard to decipher its words. Its mouth is full of fish flesh. Its mind is alien, and besides, it's a terribly shy. Consequently, the evening is not a great success. One second. Catching up with an old friend. Silly boy. All right. But you learn a little of its past. It was abandoned in Port Cecil for rubbery crimes. Crimes whose nature quite slipped the surly bonds of language. The principals found it an apt tool, and it has been its patron ever since. It begins to say, "I used to love," and then suddenly excuses itself. Alright, that takes care of our strange catch that we got from the Gilliflower. We have 3 secrets to spend. Ooh. Filth your hand on the tool. Farpath, open your eyes. The outcast has Gnostic secrets of profound culinary import to impart. Even its lesser revelations are enough to touch your dreams with the dread of drowning. Perhaps, fortunately, it gets so excited when it talks about the greater revelations that you don't have any idea what the hell it's on about. Alright. Secrets, I have 1 more extra. We can spend it on mirrors. Who does mirrors again? Veils. Let's see what mirrors was. 39. Yeah, I'll get it to an even 40. That's fine. Alright, the Carnelian Exile. We're leaving port already. Okay. Yep. So, takes care of that. I guess we're good for the coffee run again. Oh, come on. Not this again. Flee, you fool. You succeeded. Well, that's good. Alright. 20 and 7. So, yeah. I think we're good. Straight for our coffee, 27. That'll work. Doop, doop, Do, 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 do. Straits Iron Republic. Avoid the revolutionaries or Republican frigate. Or the magnificent golden, whatever the heck it is. That would be ideal. Okay. Another port. Well, you see how quickly it disappeared? Or is it actually disappeared? Man, that is weird. I don't know what is wrong with that thing. They need to fix that 4 or 5 years after the game came out. Alright, so save before we get any further with this. 333. And Market of Hungers. Quality has gone. Alright, we can't sell supplies this time. Last time we could sell it. And this time they don't have coffee! No! We can still get fuel and mushroom wine and honey. Honey might be worth it for London. I forget how much it is. Wasn't it like 30? Wine we take to Vanderbite typically. Let me see. Honey was 20 echoes. No. Wine is 20 echoes. Also no. Supplies are a little bit cheaper though. Let me load just in case it does have a different option. It might. And Todd the Rod God. How many discords? Well, you know what? Kids for that. Bye-bye. Alright. Not nearly enough, Todd. If you're actually curious. Alright, let's see what else. Market of Hungers. Yep, nothing different, so try to take honey somewhere else, I guess. It might work. Worth a try, I guess. Go back to Truffle 3, see if it works out. Alright, some good honey for now. See if it's worth it or not. Believe we can take it to Utter Shroom at least. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. Since no coffee this time. Oh well. let's see if the honey came to any use here or not. And give it a try. Okay. Yep, there it is. See if we can do more than one, because if it's only one, it's definitely not worth it. Okay. There's our port reports. Very nice. Let's see if this is more than one. One, still have 14. One supplies. So you trade honey for supplies, basically. But we bought it for more than supplies cost. Definitely. Oh well. We can sell it. That's basically the same thing. That's kind of a shame. What else do we get? Nothing? Oh god. Docile Blimigans. What the heck are we gonna do with these things? This is where we can actually unleash them on everywhere if we get... I think you only need one, though. What am I gonna do with this? Oh, gosh. That's not a good idea. Oh, yeah, that's what we could have done with the strange catch. And this guy still doesn't want to come out. The little mushroom. Okay. And you get the Blimigans. Oh, jeez. Might be good for certain places, I don't know. Where I should use it right away. See if I can bring it back to the museum or something. Otherwise, we just break even. I mean, we don't lose anything from the honey, so... I don't know. In the meantime, I could explore some more. Yeah, we might as well go to Port Cecil since multiple passengers need to go there now. One we picked up from the college, and our strange cook here. We're not even using as the officer, so that'll be fine. And coffee we'll wait for later. Maybe we'll just do some more Sphinx stone or something. It's like, what is taking up so much room? Just the fuel and the honey. And yeah, that's it. What is this? Shipwreck. And Khanate War Tremarin. Let's avoid him. So I want to battle 210 HP right now. Nope, no thanks. Hail the powerful dragon. The recent follow. Oops. Shark in the fog. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run away, run away. Fast, fast. Jeez. Oh, dude. That's a bad place to find a shark. It's Port Cecil, though. Multiple passengers wanted to be here, so that works. Some disturbance of the undersea has brought sunken ruins up out of the water, but these stones were lost beneath more than the sea. They are half encased in a smooth, translucent orange substance, like amber. Even as you watch the ruins groan and shiver, the convulsions that brought them up will soon take them below again. Chip away some of it to sell. Examine the ruins. That one's a tougher challenge. I guess we'll try it. Success. You squeeze through the fissures in the amber shells to explore the ruins within. The dwellings are low and windowless, thick-walled, flat-roofed like those in desert countries. Nothing like anything underneath. You find shattered pots, glass beads, and bones, all mired in amber. Interesting. Something wrong about these bones. One of your sailors mutters uneasily, a seasoned woman with a little surgeon's training. She's right. The shape of the skull is not precisely human. The arms' bones have splayed out like twigs off a branch. Another exclaims as he finds the bones of a small animal, coiled together like a knot of serpents. Shapelings, someone hisses. You think that's what they say? But none of your crew will admit to speaking. There's a rumbling from below. You all scramble desperately for the exits in the amber casing, squeezing through one by one just in time. The amber snaps shut and the ruins sink again beneath the waves with a tremendous roar and show of foam. Okay. Not much there, but still interesting, I guess. Put a Blumigan ashore. We can actually do that now. And we do not have the Epochian chess piece yet. Stronger silver. Alright, the outcast toddles eagerly over to the chessboard to place the Sphinx stone piece at one corner. Oh yes, the voice of the principals sighs. Oh yes, that will be very good, but I ache so to be reduced, to be less. Will you bring more? I will pay most in Scintillack and in secrets. You son of a... Oh well. That works. Say goodbye to the Blumigan, because it's basically sabotage. It's not going to do anything very good, I'm pretty sure. Alright, lots of Scintillack. That was nice. And that's all the story for now. Oh no, I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't lose anything valuable, just basic stuff, because I thought honey would be more useful than just trading it for supplies. So. Oh well. Don't remember how much I bought it for either, so. Alright, that's it for now then. No extra moves. And we are done here. Can sell for a ridiculously low price. No thanks. Let's explore this little area before we go to Gator's Mourn once again. That will be fun. Look at the sea. Okay. Regal Complexus. Is that what you call this little place? Mark it out a little more with the map. Gator's Mourn. Up there, yeah. Lookouts are watchful. Well, not really worth it to get that in-between area. Swallowing Isles. Ah, okay. We'll check that then. Let's see what that's about. Lots of little details here and there, things like that. Might not always find major places, but find some small ones. Okay. That'll work. And a blue crab. Ah, there wasn't anywhere to make port, after all. Interesting. Well, we could explore a little more, I guess. Got the fuel. Ah, nightmare yet again. That doesn't help. Not too much terror. Explore a little bit here. Fill out the corners. Autumn Islands. There we go. Where was that, Visage again? Isn't that somewhere here? Remembered it so clearly before, but it's been a while since we were in this area. Alright, so Autumn Islands. Some more secrets from that. That's good. Speak to our fiancé. I guess we'll stop by these ones. So Scintillac. Might be going a little bit far, but we'll figure it out. We do have more honey if we want to trade that. Silly Blimmigan. Don't need that. Okay. Let's see. Fun time. Ah yes, this place again. We don't have any stories to tell them. So that's what we'd want to save our news for. I forgot about that altogether. Hey, we can get coffee. Can't do anything with the honey though. Oh man. This coffee. Candles are cheaper here. Is that like the same price? I don't think they were 50. Supplies are a little bit expensive, but not too much more. Fuel is about the same. $20 echoes in London, so I think that's about the same. Oh well, I didn't really need it, but I was curious because We can use a couple at the college, so let's buy one more so at least it has some use. And we don't have any stories to tell them, so... No, Palmerston must be over here somewhere. Should be. Alright, straight back to the college then. That'll keep us going. We're fine. Not too bad. Okay. So we used that recent news at the other place we were at. Reduce slight terror. Just gonna keep it from increasing. Keep getting the passenger here. Shady Sword. The Corsair's Forest, please, Gators mourn. Okay. That's where she wants to go. Don't need supplies. Don't need less terror. Alright, look into the Wispways. Here we go. Now we have one more to see. Calamity of Ants. Thick mat of ants swarm in ambush. Flee. Shining bodies burst from the pitcher plants around you. Well, let's see what happens with this. Lost a crew. Shrieking cockatoos. Well, at least it progressed it. Cost a crew, but... it's good for something. Get rid of my candles in any case. Alright, so Gators more she wanted. Corsair's Forest, Gators more, yep. Straight up there. We can do that. I think it was worth it for that honey, and I didn't buy the coffee from that other place because no room. But that's okay. could up there. Nothing too detrimental, so we'll be fine. Hoping to do more coffee for now, but I guess Sphinx Stone, and we get coffee like every other time we visit Iron Republic, and we couldn't sell the supplies in that shop either, so I guess that also depends. It's really kind of chancy. Spent a lot of time going in circles again. Crack Pirate Frigate. Should we take them on? I mean, our damage is somewhat decent. $140 health is no small chicken, so probably better not to for now. They've got twice our health, twice our crew. They're a bit more formidable. We can handle right now. Whoops, wrong way. I was exploring all these dark parts. See that it was actually like peering through the dark? Is that my imagination? It's like expanding kind of as it revealed the part of the map. It seemed like it at least. Okay, back to Gator's Morn. Quick little stop. Not get into too much trouble here. Ah, Terra's at 90. That happened. All right. Drop off this shady sword. Perhaps for the first time, as I remember it, sheer marks, less mud, more run. Business concluded. At the winch head, a differential fellow in fustian waits. He bows to the shady short. A pleasure, as ever. You, he barely favors with a glance. He presses a heavy purse into your hand. Small coins stained with salt water, but together they amount to a tidy sum. 120 echo. I'll save before we continue here. 50 echo. That'll be fine. Oh, Blummigans. Could do that another time. Oh, we know how to do it. Drowning Pearl for 2 solace fruits. Until I know what else I want to save them up for. That's a challenge there. Alright, guess we'll risk the tough challenge for Bales and intelligence report. Stolen ships to Corsairs Fort. Nice. Steaming bathhouse. Nice. Good Pyro report there. That'll work. Okay. Very good. Can sell honey here. I guess we might as well. 26 echoes here. In London it will be only 20, so yes please. Definitely the best place for that for now. And we can also sell souls for 40, so they're not any extra than they are in London. I think London they were also 40, right? catch box, red honey, concealed compartment. When I'm gonna run contraband, I'm not running any yet, so contraband eventually. Okay, looks pretty good for what it is. We shall save and try to get back to London in one piece without losing too many crew, and our captain is live as well, of course. Yep, might as well head straight back. Salt lions, I could try. Sphinx stone for 7 centilak. Not much supplies though. I don't know. Seems like it's a little bit out of the way for how much supplies we have. That's risking it because of our centilak. If we didn't have the centilak, we could just go for it, but centilak and 20 Sphinx stone doesn't leave much room for supplies, and I don't want to throw away the fuel, so we'll come back to it right after. That'll be fine. Get these guys. So it's a cut above. Okay. Let's see what they got. Bale of Parabola linen. Cool. Oh, we did take some damage, so we did lose a crew from that. Yep. But terror hopefully won't be our undoing. And terror did reduce by itself, so that's good. Alright, I'll sail us straight back then. I'll stop at Shepherd's Isles. No problem. What? Another one? Damage, nothing else. Okay. And another one. It's not bad. Sell it in London. Don't know anywhere else that wants linen. Okay, that'll be fine. Can carry on. And see, anything to do here? Picnic. Guess I'll try something other than the picnic. Don't need this first officer. Don't think it's too useful to get so many officers that I don't even use. Doesn't seem like it. These are all extra, so we have an extra in every single slot right now, except engineer. Right? Yeah. Engineer, we just got the one for now. Okay, so we could do picnic, or we can do tails. Memory of distant shores. That'll work. I'm not even gonna risk anything else, just go straight to London Port, main port. And that'll be fine. Okay, guys. Nothing to do here, so don't need to stop by. Oh, we can do this one. Guess I'll do that again. Tale of Terror. It's not really worth it, so we won't do it again. Port report. So we still get a port report. Just in time to eat. Too close. Good crab for our lunch or dinner, whatever time it is. Under the sea. Slowly getting there to our merchant class ship. We're really gonna protect that one, make sure multiple hard saves when we do eventually get it, because all this work, we really want to make sure it's worth it. Alright, do we get a breath of relief? Yes. As it should be. Centilac for 105 Echo, so we do get more than the standard 70, so that was nice. I'm gonna sell the rest though, because it's taking up room in my hold. Same with the present. 2 supplies. Distant shores. Outlandish artifact, always good. Searing enigmas. And intriguing snippets. Can hire out more crew. New recruit for just a sailor. So not really worth it. Tigers, we could buy specimen. Harlot fry. Tell me where we get that. Time with family will be good. Morning papers. Guess I'll just sell the stuff now then. Keep solace fruit for now. And Centilac. And lemon. Okay. Honey is 25 here. Try to make a note of that. Honey is 25 in London. Compare it next time the Iron Republic has it. And candles are 40. I think that was the same. Hard to remember. Alright, let's repair the ship. Good to have that. Well, that'll be fine. Repair. For Admiralty. Hull repaired and get some crew. 3,000 I guess, so we're getting there, almost halfway. Alright, there's our crew. Don't need this. And just do a save too. Well, I guess we might as well hard save. We basically got experience from all that, so that's fine. Alright, 9 fuel, 6 supplies. Port reports, and then we will see. More. Pirate Fleet of the Forest. It's a risky one, but it's a decent return. Port Cecil. Shepherd's Isles. More Vales. You've spent time in Messaligia. Dear me, I am most terribly sorry. Okay, Fathom King. 21. That's it for now. Great game. Nothing else. Alright. Good enough. time with family. Okay, do we have restful night? No, we should rest, I guess. Expensive, but we can afford it for now. Sleep early, rise late. Take the air in Tyrant's Gardens. Take coffee at Caligula's Coffee House. Take advantage of a Z Captain's reputation. You could get used to this. Okay, so that works. Good. Terror is gone. Nothing to do in the study for now. Don't need to do that anymore. Says I have an heirloom then? What heirlooms do I have now? Doesn't seem like I'd have much. Okay then. Got these letters and pretty much it, so we should be set. But where to next? Salt lines would be a safe bet. Probably safer than surface for now. I don't know. We'll try another Sphinx Stone, see how it goes. Head to this area, get that on the way. Plenty of little things to do here and there. Our main quest line. Not really a very main quest in the game, it's pretty ambiguous and flexible to what you want to try to do next. Already. Two restful nights. Hey, that's good. So the townhouse does have some advantages for sure. It's 1,000 echoes well spent. Waters beneath the earth. Check it out. Is that the guinea pigs? Yeah, it must be. Yep. Rocking the boats. 16 damage can be avoided. Jellyflu are a bit more nimble than the crab. And the pirates, for that matter. Basic pirates. Okay, back to the guinea pigs. Can do this one. I'll buy Scintillac. Don't remember. That was even worth it. The aid takes you to the coast where the huts still shoulder from the last pirate attack. Those beastly raiders keep coming for our precious Scintillac. It squeaks, shaking a paw in impotent furry rage. How can we protect our shores, hairless advisor? A very chancy challenge. Suggest they raise conscription. Or accept the loss. Alright, try this one. It's halfway. Defeat. Once. Alrighty. So that didn't work out. Yeah, resolve the dilemma. Pigmoth send in the best soldiers against the pirates. Only one returns on a silver platter, coated in a honey glaze. Okay. I don't know if Scintillac is worth it. Guess I have the room to try it. Scintillac for 115 echoes. $70 echoes. What? Why? 115 echoes. Yeah, I thought it wasn't as much as that. For 70 echoes. Well, I have to find a place that's worth more. And I don't know where that would be, so let's try that again. That's pretty silly. Oh, well. Alright, we can try that one again right away. Still defeat. No Scintillack. Ride Gitto, let's see, after the port report. And we will not be stealing the eye. 25% chance of success. It's seems like you get it 1 in 4 times, but it's pretty hard. Oh, we can smuggle fuel this time. Let's do that. Spider silk. You can find spider silk in London, of course. There are troubles there with sorrow spider infestation, like anywhere in the Neath. But for the real quality, you need to go east to the Connaught, or to the fang-bristling fastness of Saviour's Rocks. Not too sure about that. Let's see. Okay. Well, we could do some more. 11. Yeah, we're fine for now. More spider silk. Alright, let's see how those choices work out. And we got the port report, so... yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, back down to Salt Lions for now. Get some Sphinx Stone. Keep up the trade routes. Then we could explore another time. Hopefully do surface again though. Would be worth it. Another Gilliflower. Just missed me. That was better that time. Not too much supplies, so. Here at the port. Okay. Sphinx Stone, here we go. Keep doing it, that's cool. So you can keep doing it, so when we have the merchant ship, we can do lots of it. Nothing for now, of course. Not gonna jettison it. So I have to. Alright. All set. Trying to make our way back. Plenty of fuel, not so much supplies, but should be okay. Straight west. See how it works out. Well, you'd think less crew would eat less, right? I don't know if that's true. Let's try some boosts anyway. It's pretty helpful for speed. Uses more fuel, of course, but I actually have enough, low enough terror that we can scavenge for supplies. That's great. Very nice. That's the most we can. Oh, we can do one more. Very nice. Okay. Port report. See what the factor. Okay, so do that. For even more supplies. Oh, not that time. Oh well, I don't feel like reloading just for one when we have plenty, so that'll work. Not bad. Oh, steam penance. There's the pirates. Lights make no difference in the fog. Other fabric. Great. And pretty close to full, but not yet. So. To Mudden Island, believe was worth it, right? Think I'd be more familiar with it by now. Okay, good to go. Alrighty. Stream for another hour. Thank you to all our lurkers tonight. One more hour we go. Then I will raid with whoever's left at the end. But another solid hour for now, so thank you for being here if you're lurking. Port. None of these are worth it. Not a single one. Straight back to London. I guess we should do that now before we get back, because we will have that one. Yep, terror and pages. Decent fragments, I guess. Okay. There we go. Breath of relief. Messages from the harbor master. Oh, they do want some solace fruit. I sold a sonnet, he exclaims, jangling a pocket full of echoes. Alright. With his proceeds, he could dine frugally for a fortnight, sensibly for a week, or on solace fruit for supper. He takes a tiny, careful nibble, as as you hand it over. Careful not to spill a drop of juice. That's definitely the best deal for that. So it is good to have these. Just hang on to certain curiosities like that, because otherwise they would only be worth 50. He gave us substantially more. Alright, so first thing, our Sphinx Stone. 500 Echo. And we don't need Dry Dock. See who this is. No, nobody. Alright, well, nothing else except the silk. Guess we should sell that. Yep, I'm not holding on to it for... Said you could buy better ones at the Connick, but don't know if I could still sell it for a while there. I'm not going to go all the way to the Connick just for that, so that'll be fine. And I guess we'll try more coffee runs. We'll see after my port reports. Good routine with those. Demew Island. Okay. 10 and 5. Do our hard save here. Come back if needed, but haven't need to do much backtracking, so it's good. Candles are 40. Honey was 25, wasn't it? To sell it, that is. 20 to sell it. 25 to buy it, yeah. 25 to buy it, and definitely the beans are better everywhere else. 21 for wine. 25 for honey. 100, 120, 50, and 60 for the silk. So, yeah, let's try for some more coffee runs. Should work out fine. We'll just go straight to the Iron Republic then, because nothing else on the way to get that. Alright. Straight to the Republic. Don't want to risk engine fire because I need my crew for the surface, so we will take it slow and steady. Alright. Moving on, setting sail, whatever you would call sailing for a steamboat, powered by oil, basically. Basically sailing, just no actual sails. Industrial. Probably much faster than sailing, though. Not much wind down here. I mean, the Untersee, very fast changes and unpredictable, so yeah. All right then. Nothing else there except terror. I mean, gonna lose it when I go to the surface anyway, but we might not be able to go to the surface, so we'll see. Alright, straight down. With a quick stop at Abbey Rock. And that'll be fine. Just a quick little stop. It's nice it gives you an accurate direction with the which way your ship is pointing. It's pretty helpful, pretty handy. Have a balloon guy. Celebrate the balloon. Yes. That is reverberated. That's the blue one we had. Okay. Little walkway there. Alright, so straight on, I guess. Alrighty. Down we go. Little ships throng the waters. Here, the crew grows wistful. They swap old stories of summer at sea. Oh yeah, these guys stuck in the freaking whirlpool. Probably not worth it to fight them, to be honest. We just don't do enough damage, and they are tough. Oh boy. They're gonna suck us in with them. I guess we're doing this, though. Should have repaired. Oh no, we are not doing this! Run away. Run away. Oh man. It makes it a little bit easier that they're in the whirlpool, but... We're smoking and we're badly hurt. They're at about half that health, but... Are they getting out of it now? Yeah. Those punks. And we lost a crew. Discreet opportunity has arisen to spend time with your favorite officer. This will noticeably reduce your terror, unless it's already low. But if you have a sweetheart back home, you may want to think twice. She's my fiance. I want her a lot better than the fiance. She's made up the operating table with a couple of towels, one spread over the surface and the other folded into a pillow. I like to give instructions, she says, settling herself on the surface. It's not a reflection on your skills. The bowl over there is for you to soak your hands. The water is icy. I like a cold touch, but don't go numb. When you're ready, you have fraternized with one of your officers. Yep, we already did that. My fiance. So I don't know why it gave me a sweetheart when I could have just refused that option, but I guess you can't get an heir otherwise. Anyway, we're fine. Let us see for this one. Do want to finish those revolutionaries, but didn't want to risk it too much for now. Just the one trip we have the hard save to always fall back on, so we're keeping good tabs on that. Alright, Market of Hungers. Let's see if we get coffee this time. And then we'll get fuel. No, again, it's the other one. Dang it. Yep, it is the other one. Cheaper supplies, but they're not letting me get coffee again. And honey is 26, so it costs one more echo than it did in London here, so just for the convenience of it being closer to the other places you can take it, I guess. Wine, 24, so that's also close to the same. I believe it was a little cheaper in London. Supplies are a little bit cheaper, but not really worth it, so we'll just go exploring to the Dawn Machine and stuff, I guess. Sadly, there's nowhere to repair my ship here, but oh well. We'll get a few things. We have so much room now. 7, 8, 9, 10. For some reason, fuel does not update live, but the supplies do. It's weird. 15 and 20 and 10. Should probably get some more supplies. It's not too much. I mean, it's not any more expensive than in London, so. Now we're good to explore for a bit. We can just reload it if we don't like how it works out. First thing, we're gonna try to finish those revolutionaries. We can repair if we need to, but rather not spend the supplies. Alright, they're still half health, right? Yes. Okay. Let's repair a little bit. No, we can't. It has to be over halfway. Never mind. Let's try to take him by surprise. Whoa! That didn't take long. Not long at all. Lost a crew. Lost another. Oh, we're about to be destroyed. Great. That's why we save, guys. Boom! Shipwrecked. Not ready for them yet. They do too much damage, too much health. Hopefully they'll stay damaged for later, though. That would be ideal. Alright, we'll just buy that stuff again. Make sure that it doesn't randomly go to the other one. Nope. Alright, there's our supplies. And our fuel. Basically the same. Okay. Now let's go see the Dawn Machine, all this stuff we didn't quite get to before. And the geode. It would be nice to finish up that part of the map, at least. Okay. Republican Dreadnought. If we couldn't take on the revolutionaries, there is no chance whatsoever. Take them on. Okay. Maybe when we have a dreadnought of our own, but definitely not before the merchant ship. Merchant ship isn't very much more weapons, but we'll be in it for the cargo. Killing Wex. Oh, and there's this guy again. Great. Glorious frigate. Avoid him, thank you very much. So I got extra supplies, because I knew it would be relatively hard to explore here. Zonal Coronas hunt the ship. This is Dawn's Edge. Zonal Coronas on the ship. There's the geode. Out of the wax. Nasty wax winds we don't want. Okay. Good fun. Report. Authority. Oh, that didn't help. You saw the Commodore, and then there was something bright. You discussed matters of importance, you're certain of it. Teasing clues linger in your memory. Sailor asked to stay behind, and you permitted it because it'll all come later. Probably. Extraordinary implications, so that's something. And that was a lot of terror, though, so. Vital intelligence for an element of dawn from the Commodore, and we need 50 supplies for that, so. Wouldn't even be able to do that for the ship, let alone for the storage capacity, so. Alright, further south we go. And let's keep the lights on for a bit, just because terror will increase faster than we realize. Go away, you gold dreadnought. Glorious. So it was a glorious frigate and a glorious dreadnought. Isn't that great? Over here. Sail close to the shore, it should be fine. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Time to go. Might have seen me already. There's the Dawn Machine. It's hot on my tail. The Dawn Machine. What is this? There's nowhere to make port though. Ow. That is nasty. Shh. Don't try to sail into that. No. So there's really nothing here, huh? Wow. For some reason I thought it had more interaction than that. Crazy. Oh, and our terror just shot up to shit. Holy. Why is terror increasing so much here? It's going up like ludicrous amounts. And there's nowhere we can sail off because it's just an island here. It's worth a try. Oh, terror's at 100. We're dead. Go! Dang it. Can we go off the map? Yep, unborn time. The Dawn Machine's roots extend here into a luminous, impossible space. You breathe gold, you think light. Oh boy. Pretty intense. Okay. So, let's see. Dawn's fingers. Worm fates crawl on your skin. The machine is sick. Its hatred threads your veins. Time will die. The chain will end. Well, it's not like we need any more terror. We found you drifting. The sequencer is saying. You blink. He slaps you on the shoulder. You are blessed, my friend. Welcome home. You have the Western stigma. Seen behind this Dawn Machine. Rising supremacy of the Dawn Machine. You are returning to port. How about that, huh? We lost almost all our crew. We almost died multiple ways. And we made it back to the Grand Geode. Well, this could be better. I think we'll probably have to reload anyway, but definitely is an interesting journal excerpt. Whew. Seen behind the Dawn Machine. It's hard to do that and survive. Have to have a lot of, like, no terror to start with, I guess. Man, I don't think I'll be able to survive though. My terror is just too high. Could try to make it to Port Carnelian, I guess. Iron Republic won't do any good. See if I can make it. Probably not. Nah, probably not. Not a good chance. Don't think so. Okay. That was pretty weird, huh? First of all, just punching us in the rocks, and we won the mutiny. It's more likely we'll kill our crew than win them over, sadly. You just go too insane if terror goes up like that, but terror was just skyrocketing up there. It's like the worst place for terror, apparently. And it is increasing now. Can we make it? That's pretty ludicrous, man. I don't know if I want to survive after all that. It's just such a tough tough time. We'll see. It's worth a little exploration. I mean, that's what's behind it. Barnstorm Gap. Pretty lug nuts. See, I wish the fiance would have saved that thing for later. That really helped the crew. Alright, we can, what is all this? Don't remember any of this. Thought this was the other place, I guess not. Thought this was the place where you have to give them news. Was that this one? Yeah, I guess that was that one. All the way down there. This one a bit different. Visit Murgatroyd's Imperial Tea Shop. Call at the house. Talk to a tiger. Call at a room above a bookshop. Guess we'll go to the tea shop. Oh, we can keep doing that. Might keep us alive after all. Let's talk to a tiger. Okay. Should we pan for supplies? I know it's kind of a risky one. Truffle 2 is at somewhere else. Truffle Phil back at port, so we should be fine. Truffle 3 here. Let's see if we can still make it home after all that. Supplies in the funeral jungle. The fungal jungle. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, glimmer of truth. Alright, and I guess one more. Not bad though, not bad. Alright, guess we're trying to survive after all. So, let's head right on back. At our crawling pace that we're at, you know. Still not very likely to survive, but we'll see, I guess. It's a rough turn of events, that Dawn machine decision. And there's definitely nothing there, I would think. Raynor's Vortex. Oh, yep, several vortexes. Whirlpools. Don't want to mess with those. It's like we did with the frigate. But mutiny is the main thing that was unfortunate. Dawn machine arose some insanity. And now we know what happens if you go all the way southwest. That's the only place west you can go across, I think, so. Not bad. Well, hello, guys. They would destroy us almost instantly. We're hostile. Okay. Working on it. Let's not do that. Terror was spared for now. Going slower means we'll get more terror, so. Yep. Otherwise, I'll load Truffle 2 and forgo Dawn Machine until the future. Until I have no terror whatsoever. That's what lost me my crew. What is that? Lorn Fluke? Dang, that's deadly. Oh, man. That is so deadly. Better not chase me. Jeez. Dead instantly. Sailing along. Pretty much. Anyway, it's such a crawl half crew. At least when we have the merchant ship and stuff, we'll have a lot more crew to go around. So. Dawn Machine was expensive, but guess it could be worth it. The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Yeah, I remember that. The sun. Sun in the sunless sea. Alright, another save for 3. Gain terror, that's not good. Gain terror. What? It used to lose terror. What is happening? Well, I guess we won't risk it for that. It's not worth it. Ruby Dream. Never mind. We won't even risk it then. Alright, here we have a map. Still looking for... not much. Okay. Port report and that's it. Did I break it? Did I seriously break it? Come on. Why does it break? Try to load again. That's why we do multiple saves. See, if we had all saves in one place, we might just not be able to continue it on. That's crappy. Can't even leave. Can't do anything. Why? It doesn't transition to the other place. So. Oh my goodness. That's a big bug they have here. Just because it's one of the only places that actually... transitions to another screen when you get to the port. That's frustrating, man. Oh well. I guess we go to the main menu. Much difference. Try and continue. Continue never works. Fail better games, yes indeed. Could fail better than this. Look at that. It's ridiculous. It's trying to go to the other screen, but it just can't. Oh my gosh. Not even everything else I try to do. It's the same result. Well, I guess we know not to save at Fathom Kings ever again. The one place you do not want to save the game. Because it breaks it uncontrollably. Wow, that's a shame, man. That is a shame. all the way back to Iron Republic without having gotten the Dawn Machine. Why? That is rough, man. See, it's not broken now. It's working the way it's supposed to be now. That's so stupid. You should just be able to exit the whole thing, but you can't. It's stuck in the Gazette. It is stuck in the Gazetteer. The Gazetteer. Stuck in the Gazetteer. Completely stuck. Completely stuck. Well, we found a way to break the game, if you were curious. This is definitely it. There is no other options. See, we pause, we resume. Doesn't make any difference. Alright. So I might have been paused there, sorry. I guess that's what it was. I don't know. That was rough, though. It was still a rough experience. Wait, what's happening now? Wait, how did I get out of it before? Okay, so it was actually broken. I wasn't just imagining it from being paused. It is actually broken here, but somehow I was able to go to being paused and unpaused and leaving it. I just don't remember what button I pushed to do that. Oh, I pressed the Gazette, but it still doesn't work. Well, at least we can get away from there. We can't actually interact with it because it is indeed broken to some extent. But at least we can leave it so we won't lose our progress. So we won't get any help from there. But we won't be stuck. To no avail, so we still have Dawn Machine. Okay. Moving right along then. Jeez. Pretty rough. It's a pretty rough time. So now we decide if we want to go to the canal. Oh, that crazy sailor. Yep, that's the best thing we can do. But now we only have one crew left because of that. Jeez. That's not good. Our last crewmate. Terror increases faster. Less than a quarter of your crew remains. Yeah, makes sense to me. Oh, good. Corvette. Not gonna be able to take that on. We're dead, man. We cannot do this. Yeah, it's gonna kill us. No chance of defending ourselves. Wow. To add insult to injury. Dead. Completely dead. Not a chance. Not a chance. Alright, try our luck this time. Otherwise, we will have to go back to Iron Republic before Dawn Machine. Oh man. This thing is broken as hell. So broken. So even when I leave it, it's broken. That's how bad it is. Terror is just too high. Dawn Machine gave us 50 terror, just like the place up top. Oh, look. Can't even do it. Why did I even try? Silly nonsense. There she is. Another officer. Imaginary officer is back. This will reduce terror. Probably not, though. Nope. No terror can be helped. Nothing at all. Really doesn't help. let's see. See if we can avoid the pirates this time. Might have a chance. If our crew doesn't go crazy again. It says less than a quarter crew. So that's less than 2, yeah. 1 crew remaining. We get terror even faster. Oh, good. Feeling fine though. We'll crawl our way back. If the pirate allows us. Just avoid him if he comes in. If another mutineer goes crazy, not too much I can do about that. But if I try to capture her, she would just basically kill all the crew, and I'd be dead, so... yeah. You have to have at least 1 crew to stay alive. For your officers and yourself. The officers basically don't even matter, they just make things easier and give you stats boost. Certain things, so that's it. We're working our way back, though. Freaking insanity. That's why the title was, Can We Stay Off the Madness, or Can We Keep the Madness at Bay? That's kind of more accurate, yeah. Freaking things. Guess we'll save up here because it won't be broken at least. Fathom King's Hold, they just had to do that fancy animation for the other side when you go in. Or when you just go there in the first place. Just does not agree. The rest of the game. You would have think they would have optimized that over the years, but they probably just finished this game up, decided it was seaworthy, and never came back. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think so. That's like the only place that happens, so. Terror is reducing, thankfully. This is very familiar waters, guys. Come on. The whole... Not too sure what the green and red parts are. It's something. Keep it green, the ideal. Bad stuff starts happening at 90 though, so. Alright, I guess I'll do another Truffle 3 save. Trade supplies, won't make much difference, but whatever. And I might as well give them news at this point, you know. Alright, another secret from my trouble. Secret here, just for mirrors. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Truffle 3. Lost a little bit of terror. 2 terror. Should we go to the Shepherd Isles? Forget which one isn't even worth it. Yeah, Station 3 isn't even worth it without the casket. It's kind of out of the way, so let's just go straight back. Honestly. Rough time. Straight and narrow. It's just a light moving there. Very mysterious. Ah, Gillifleur. Honk at it, maybe it'll get scared. Not bloody likely. 3 HP, suffered 8 damage. We cannot take another hit from anything. That's official. That is official. Alright, we're not desperate for supplies, so. Desperate in other ways. And look, Terra went down, so that's nice. Man. This is some kind of scrape. Very, very desperate. All because of Dawn Machine, though. At least it didn't kill us pretty much instantly, like the first captain when he went north past Wither. I just went straight off the map to whatever area that was. That wasn't any good. Keep crawling along, guys. Any buoys here? Not really. Buoys aren't in the best places. Easier around landmarks. Well, I tried, but they do not like fog very much. Nope. They do not like fog at all. Crew suffers. See if this helps. Gain 2 terror. That did not help. But I'm kind of desperate here. I'm kind of trying anything there is to try. Not even gonna bother saving, so. There we go. Into the fog. Wow, we streamed for 6 hours. Holy smokes. Indeed. Oh, jeez. Megalops, I do not have that hole right now. Desperate situation we find ourselves in. He's gonna kill us. Oh, jeez. No, he's definitely gonna kill us. 2 damage. Jeez. It all comes down to this shot right here. Whew. Man. Talk about high stakes crab combat. Okay. Freaking man. Terror's down again. So that little port did help. Back to E. Crawl our way back to London with 2 hull. 2 hull, guys. There is nothing left of the ship's integrity. I mean, it's held on by the most minimal amount imaginable. Jeez. Don't even have anything in the hold either. So that was all just an exploration mission of the Dawn Machine, but I've got it in my journal. It counts for something, okay? Counts for exploring it. Western Stigma. Oh, man. Ludicrous. Indeed. Almost there, though. Almost made it. What can possibly go wrong now? Let's see. Will they be merciful for us on our merciful mode? After all. Yeah, everything's holding. Unless a rock falls from the top of the cavern. Just destroys our ship. I think it's safe to say we survived the Dawn Machine. at that. We have seen behind the Dawn Machine and nearly cost us our lives, cost the lives of 7 of my crew, one point or another. But we made it, and now they... now they, inspect us. Burning books, yes. Alright, got it. Breath of relief. Holy smokes. First thing I'm gonna do is repair the ship. Absolutely. Dry dock. Admiralty favors for 25 Echo. Man, that was a close one. Fully repaired. From 2 to 75. Would you look at that? It was red to all green. That is a nice fixer-upper. Alright, well I have nothing else to do except port reports. Didn't bring anything with me, so just lucky to survive. Grand Geode. This one cost me crew too, so Quaker's Haven. And that is that. Okay. Oh yeah, extraordinary implication. Guess we'll see. 250 Echo for that. I'm trying to save up money anyway, it's fine. I think you can use that several other places, but not a big deal. Alright, so I consider it worth it, you know? The Dawn Machine is something, so I am gonna hard save. On top of that, we still have plenty of money just to survive at least, so it's not like we're gonna die because of that. So that's all our port reports. We have 6 and 8. And I guess we can go Salt Lions or keep trying for coffee. I don't know. Let's get some crew though. Alright, 5, 8, and 10. Now we go to our lodgings, make sure I have restful nights. Got 1. Time with your family. And I guess I'll try what happens with this. It's probably less terror reduced. Well, not by much. Crumpets and belay jam, and what happens when you spin a child round so fast, they're very nearly sick. Quiet at evening's end, shared stories, bats beating at the windows, and much later, the warmth of renewed passion after the cold of the sea, cold salt of the sea. Yep. Morning papers, as always. Nothing to do in my study. I don't really need to rest, so I'd rather save the 100 echoes until we have no restful nights. Oh wow, we actually did get one. So another hard save. Not bad. Alright, we have enough fuel and supplies now. We could go for more Sphinx Stone for our last 20 minutes of the stream here. Alrighty. Let's do another Sphinx Stone run. Hope that we don't get more complications. All these little trade routes and stuff. There's some things along the way for that, so worth a shot. And our Terry's at 26, so not bad. Alright, gonna go ahead and get this on the way to Salt Lions. Get Hunter's Keep isn't worth it, right? So I'll just go to Mu Island, get some more supplies, get that, go to Salt Lions. That'll work. Always good to get those mushrooms when terror less than 50, and I can fill it up to about like 21, should be fine, so. Not a bad idea. And on we go, join the road, and Ducky has arrived! What's up, Ducky? Last 20 minutes here, we've had some decent lurkers, couple assholes, but it's to be expected. And you were gonna raid me, but they voted to watch Skyrim. Oh, I see. Skyrim is always fun. I played thousands of hours of Skyrim on my vanilla 360, so quite understandable. I've played it for many characters and just about everything you can do in the game many times over, so very fun. Doing fine, you know. Like I said, we're wrapping up here in a bit, but some decent luggage tonight, so the good outweighs the bad, as it should always be, so. We just barely scraped home after we had no hold left. All our crew was dead, but we did get this special journal snippet from going behind the Dawn machine at the very southwest part of the map here. And we did get this Western Stigma, see what is behind the Dawn machine, so it nearly killed us, but we had this extra little bit from that, so that was nice. We're doing some trade routes, finally saving up some good amount of money. We're doing some coffee runs, doing some Sphinx Stone runs, and we're saving up a good amount for our merchant ship, and then we can really go ham with the 120 hold capacity that will provide, so looking forward to that once we have enough money. Good stuff. And good to see you, Ducky Arrival. Our fun emotes just for you, and just from you. As we sail our rubber duck Untersee ship, we did name the actual ship Targaryen Canoe for now. Before it was Theseus, our first shoe, and the Byzantine. Byzantine was the actual name of this one, but we have our Targaryen Canoe until we get a Targaryen merchant ship of some kind. Name that another special dragon or something. We'll see. Our dragon-themed stream, friend of the duck, friend of the rats, friend of the guinea pigs this playthrough. But we have those other stream friends with other insignias and dragons and animals, so pretty fun. Alright, so now we'll gather some supplies now that our terror is less than 50. Decide what else we want to do after the port report. And get a good amount of supplies. I guess I could save, but it's not really worth it to keep undoing it just while successful. That'd be a very tedious way to make sure you get a lot of supplies, but I don't even have that much room for it anyway, so we're fine. Alright, back to Trouble 2, I guess. We survived that Iron Republic. Other crazy people shooting at us, so. Alright. We'll see if we get relatively lucky with this. I don't want to get too much terror, but see, right when we save, we have 3 losses in a row, so that's a good time to load. It's 50-50 odds or 60% chance of success, and we lose 3 times in a row. I'd say that's a relatively good spot to load. Yeah, unless we were on ruthless mode, of course, but we're not, so. More supplies. Okay, very nice. Just a little bit of the mushroom gathering here. 11, so we can hold 5 more before we need to make room for Sphinx Stone. I don't think we're doing anything else on the way, so. Oh, not that time. Not that time. That time. Terror is spiking up a bit, but not too bad. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of supplies at least. I hope so. That's what we're trying to do, and we can still have tea with the factor to reduce the terror a little bit. It's right at the limit though. Yep, there we go. Now we can't do it anymore unless we have tea with the... Oh, we don't even have enough. That only gives you like -2 terror, I think, so. I'll explore it this time. Oh, another of these panthers. It's the panther ducky. Alright, ducky sounds good. Shadowy predator. We could try to take it on this time. We're only doing a Sphinx run, so we don't need crew as much. Or we can retreat. So, let's try to take it on, shall we? Just to see what happens. Mere quality at 24%. I doubt it, but it's a 1 in 4 shot. Here we go. One of your crew strays too far from the group. You never know why. You don't know it's happened until you hear him cry out. As your crew rushes to assist, there's another cry from behind you. Another Zaylor vanishes into the darkness. You glimpse a writhing coil of limbs and the glitter of eyes, and the beast is gone. The beasts, there must be at least 2 of them. Who knows how many more? You retreat with haste to the ship, eyes wide, Though you see nothing more of the predators, perhaps their hunger is satisfied. 5 terror, 2 crew, and Tale of Terror. It's the more expensive way to get Tale of Terror. Oh, well, I'll just consider it part of the adventure. We gave it a shot. Need better rifles next time. Need better crew positioning strategy. But mirrors, we can only increase so much, so kind of makes sense. It's less than 50. Even hearts challenges, we have a tough time in there. Getting up there with our secret spending, so do what we can. Alright, the Bonnie Reefs, Salt Lions, Pirate. I do want to explore that little area just because it's worth it to me. Oh, this is the Corvette, so tougher pirate, but we can take them on. Up straight into their headlights, I guess. 1 for 1, didn't get me. Another one. Oops, wrong way. That's something. They're not shooting back much, so that's good. And the flares actually help me more than they help them. 9 HP, final hit. Got it. Not a bad job. Hopefully not too much. Leave the wreckage, the battle is over, you're done here. Oh, Pirate Poet. You will have to be quick to salvage anything. Alkeus class vessel, crippled, broken, already feeding the Z's endless hunger. I don't know, I always scavenge them, so. Let me see. Steer, shine the lamp on the debris. Captain, quick, port side. The Pirate Poet. The legendary clay woman corsair. She clings tight to the last few scraps of floating debris, defeated but defiant. Hey! Throw her rope, claim a bounty, salvage the cargo instead. The Z may show mercy, you will not. Wow. We actually took her out. Interesting. This is new, that's for sure. Wow, okay. Guess I'll get her. She's a unique specimen. I don't want to just leave her to fend for herself on her destroyed vessel. That's like messed up. She might kill crew, but the price of freedom. It takes 3 crewmen to pull the Pirate Poet from the Z's clutches, while others mutter about bringing an unfinished woman aboard ship. She just smirks. She carries little on her but the verses of poetry tattooed over every visible inch. An old sword almost as chipped as she is. Fortunately, her salvaged possessions also include the jangling money purse on her belt, fat and ready to pay the traditional freedom price of her current bounty. Alright, well this is exciting. The Pirate Poet is real after all. And she's a clay creation, so similar to the Stoneman, I guess. There's clay, there's rubbermen, there's stonemen, all sorts of stuff. Alright, so price for her bounty. As much as the crew could subdue her, all are relieved once she is aboard a lifeboat, rowing away through the darkness towards Gator's Morn. Makes sense she would go there, of course. Very nice. And 400 echo for that. See, I told you it was worth it to do that. No problem, man. 4,000 echo. We're getting closer, guys. This is definitely some good progress. I mean, we have spent 6 hours getting this much money, but it's still a good progress. Definitely a positive progress over a negative one. Alright, well that was that. Let me save as soon as possible. I guess I'll explore this. I mean, I came this far. And we're doing fine for our crew and all. Terror is still not a big deal. Okay, Bonnie Reefs. Just need to explore this little part past them. That was cool. The pirate poetess. She didn't have such an amazing vessel to her name, so they only shot us like twice or once. They shot us once through that whole battle. Not too shabby. Alright, we got it. Nothing much there, but I do like to map out, clear out the map. Alright, straight to Salt Lions for our cargo, and we will head on back. Thank you for all the lurkers, Ducky for the last few minutes here, helps as well. I know you have your super long streams too, so I actually got like half as long as one of your big streams, so that was nice. Alright, to the Z port. Not bad at all. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you to Hale stopping by. Thank you, Sir Fabalot. Thank you, Gino, Adam, Matthew, and Backwoods, and Judgin the Bedge, and Lamehead, all for popping in tonight. So, pretty fun, good stream, good times. Wonderful experience with the help of you all. Slave to a dragon. Alright, visit them. Port report. Another good save, absolutely. After that pirate there, that was wonderful. Carry Sphinx Stone to London. Here we go. Got plenty of room. Got a decent amount of supplies, even if our fuel runs out. So, okay, full up on Sphinx Stone. Let's get another 300 for that. So we'll be at 4,100. That's fine. And we cannot do any more. So until we get the merchant ship, then we can do whatever we want. Coffee and Mediterranean and Sphinx Stone, to name only the basic routes we've discovered so far. I'll do a little bit more discovery down here while we map it out, and our final return to port for the night. For the street. Oh, look, there's the actual Sphinx, yeah. Pretty interesting. Very fun, though. There, not much. Alright, I guess we'll head back to Shepherd Isles on the way back. Steady as she goes. Truffle Phil having a good time of it. Think I will get a victory for him just so I can finally claim a victory, and then we'll move on to the next captain, see we can at least inherit the ship and stuff. That would be ideal. Don't know if I want to forsake the gods too early or become a cannibal. I mean, I worked so hard for the merchant ship, I want him to be another decent, civilized captain. So maybe if I fail after that and start all the way from the beginning, we can do the little dining table ship, forsake the gods, and become a cannibal. I don't think that would really work out, though. The engine efficiency in that thing, it's like, how can we even survive, man? That's just a silly option, I don't know. Oh, steam penance, easy. Easy enough. Trade a couple blows. You punk. Hitting me for 8 damage. Oh. And some supplies. Not bad. Picnic at the Standing Stones. Taking all these different options. The wrong kind of people. The ones that farm up there, they're us, me and you, all the other versions of us. One with a trick leg, one that married his cousin, one that was buried alive. Characters out of another history. They're waiting up there and plotting, gathering allies, waiting to make their history ours. So don't go there. You won't find him anywise, being that they hides in the barn. Alright, Thornwell Croft. The aisle to the north, the one that isn't bridged. Okay. As you say. We are fine. Okay. We head straight back up to Quakers Haven. Yeah. Okay. That'll be fine. Get our last little shipment of salt here. Baldur's Gate shall await for tomorrow. Finish it off this time. Baldur's Gate, sunless sea. Hail the powerful dragon up on the top. Good stuff. Almost there. Got our full capacity. Decent amount of echoes. We're getting closer and closer though. So another couple Sphinx Stone runs, maybe another coffee one for sure. But we did learn that we cannot save for Mediterranean, cannot reload that. It basically just takes us down the canal. So if we fail Mediterranean, we'll just have to cut our losses, crawl back with shorter crew. It's not as good money reward, of course, but just the way it is. All right, quick stop, Quakers Haven. Port report. Let's get this guy. We'll probably dissect him unless it takes us a while to kill him. I don't know. We'll see. In the fog, though. But I think it's funny to consider. I think it only heals you for 5, so not really worth it. Okay. We'll dissect it. That's fine. More fragments. Keeps it up. First I thought that was like really not worth it, because out of hundreds, but it's 25, it's not too bad. Back into port we go. Lovely, guys. Very lovely. Just like that. Anyways, I missed it. How has the stream been? Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, some good lurkers, some good fun, progress, some interesting stuff. Scraping back, and a couple assholes, but it's to be expected. Can't accomplish anything if you don't step on some assholes' toes. Alright, nothing to hide. Breath of relief. And let us turn in the Sphinx Stone, guys. We are good to go for that. Nothing at the Rose Market, right? Oh, news in the Great Game. Cool. That's extra important. So. You breathe against the glass of a display cabinet, and the bespectacled visitor scribbles down the words you trace into the condensation. Candle lights, flashes, and his dark, glasses as he tucks the note into the breast pocket. Understood, thank you. He sits a very heavy purse on the cabinet and leaves without another word. And our Sphinx Stone will put us over to 4,400. So very close to that merchant ship, guys. 7,000 for that. That'll be maximum hold, but 120. Yep, 7,000. We're getting there. We could buy these ones right now. It's not worth it. No thanks. Alright, and port reports. Do all our standard stuff before we wrap it up. Very good. Little chat with the scholar. Memory. Okay. Port reports, me as well. Yeah. Hearsay, Salt Lions, Quaker's Haven, Demew Island. Always want to get these good stuff. Nothing in Tigers unless we want to buy that. Not really. And we have a Restful Night. Yep, so we don't need to do that, but we can still spend time with the family. 3 and 3. So what was it last time? Like 20 or 25? This one it is 20. So it's basically the same. You gain Memoirs, Z Fever. You'll get a Scion. Oh yeah, so that does increase his. So I guess if you don't do that, then he doesn't, you know, get the Scion. We do it with the Scion so we can carry on our work. Basically, he's the best instead of a rival or a pupil or all these other options you have for the successor when your captain dies. Okay. But that'll be fine then, and I think we're good to go. On for our... Wait, we didn't get any fuel? Okay. We got some fuel. We'll be good to go for the next one in Iron Republic or more Sphinx Stone. Definitely guaranteed ways to get us that merchant ship, and then we'll be onwards and upwards. So we shall continue with Truffle Fill, our hard save, and lovely stuff. So thank you for watching, guys, and please stick around for our raid. See who else is on tonight to pick it up. So thank you, Ducky. Thank you, everyone else tuning in tonight. A nice 6.5 hour long stream. It's the longest we've streamed at once, probably. I don't know. At least for this game. Baldur's Gate tomorrow night. Looking for that one. Unless, I mean, it is St. Patrick's Day. I might not get to it tomorrow, so I will skip the stream and the schedule if I don't get around to it, because I'll be with that family and other stuff. But if I do, it'll be a short stream, like 1 hour, 2 hours, around 7, 8, or 9 o'clock. But maybe not get to it. Depends how the day goes. So, all right, let's raid our good friend of a friend that we hung out with before, and I will see you guys soon. So thank you for hanging out, Ducky. Appreciate it. All our lurkers tonight. Lots of fun. All our positive chatters. And I will see you guys again soon. Very fun. Tuning in tonight. A nice 6.5 hour long stream. It's the longest we've streamed at once, probably. At least for this game. Baldur's Gate tomorrow night. Looking for that one. Unless, I mean, it is St. Patrick's Day. I might not get to it tomorrow, so I will skip the stream and schedule if I don't get around to it, because I'll be with the family and other stuff. But if I do, it'll be a short stream, like 1 hour, 2 hours, around 7, 8, or 9. Maybe not get to it. Depends how the day goes. All right, let's read.